Alright, welcome YouTube! Welcome to Ocarina of Time Randomizer for Randomizer Wednesdays! I have changed up the settings a little bit since the last time I did this, like a month ago, where instead of... sorry, random yawn. I am tired. Instead of like last month where I was kind of locked out of going to a child, I no longer have to deal with that. In addition to that, the dungeon rewards, the medallions, and the spiritual stones can be found anywhere now, because random. I think that would be goofy, and it might speed things up or slow them down, depending. Whee! Alright. We are going to be Blink once again. Let's jump straight into this. I actually want to adjust my model real quick. Let's make myself slightly bigger. I have more space to work with this week. Let's go right about there. Okay, so I start as an adult coming out of the fishing hole. Oh. Okay, the fishing hole is Afternoon Streets from Kingdom Hearts 2. So I have a way to start fishing immediately if I get money. No need to wait for either the hook shot in the Ocarina or the magic beans. Alright, alright. I don't even know why I'm grinding up money. I'm going to be getting money from checks anyway. I don't need to grind it up just to try to get one check at the beginning. Okay, so Navi's talking sound is breaking glass. That's fun. Or I guess, rather, breaking clay. They're not really glass, but yeah, whatever. At least they're probably not. I don't think I have the grass turned on, right? Yeah, I don't have grass randomizer turned on. Maybe next time. Alright, so immediately we don't have a lot of options. So I started myself the bunny hood, as I did last time. I don't see what else I think I started myself with the Stone of Agony and the bunny hood. That way I didn't have to worry about it. Did it start me with something else? Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a look at this just to be sure I did start with something. Oh wait, actually... No, no keys or anything. I don't think it actually starts with anything. Oh, I think the reason it doesn't start with anything is because normally it starts you with the light medallion. And I think I have it turned on that way you just get the light medallion when you time travel. I think that's why you don't start with anything in this. That explains it. Alright, cool. Figured it out. Ow. Yeah, because we don't have anything currently, I mean, I guess I can check out Kakariko. It would be most efficient to head back in time here. But, we're an adult. Let's check out Kakariko. If we get a little bit of money, we could just soft reset real quick and head back to the fishing game. Because it could be that it wants me to do that right now. Alright. Heck yeah. Nut. Alright. $20. I'm a fool for thinking that was $20. And I found literally nothing. I am a fool. Alright, well, I know where the spiritual stone of fire is. Let's go grab that right now. Also, I forgot to turn off the beeping sound. That's gonna get pretty annoying pretty quickly. Hey, Anju, you have anything for me? Or, sorry, Cuckoo Lady. Fully not Anju, totally different characters. Cool. Sometimes it just works. Let's just equip through there. And grab the spiritual stone of fire. The Goron's ruby is obtained. Nothing. Alright. I guess we can do the Dompe race. That'll be a lot of checks right there. And we can also get the chest that's right under this little grave. Heck yeah. The Eyeball Frog, cool. But we got Persona 4 Junes theme. Heck yeah. Speaking of, we might be getting a remake of that game soon. That'd be neat. I am a fool. On the bright side, I got $5. I'm wrong. I was not $5. Okay, $20 is $20 though. Cool. I found literally nothing. Just run right into some fire. Yeah, it's fine. Silver rupees. I didn't see where the silver rupees were for, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, it's just a heart down that way. At least we have good music for this. Finally, some good soup. Just a bit of money. Meh. I am a fool. I am a fool. And I'm dead. This is why I don't do a randomizer where it's just, you know, you die, you reset. It would happen way too often. I have my fools set fairly high. It'd be the randomizer that never ends. It would go on and on, my friends. Alright, let's go check out the shops before I get any more money. Wha-bam! Oh, wha-bam! Alright. We have a bit of pocket change here. Had to reach over and grab this. There we go. I found literally nothing. Alright, heart piece for 90. That's an option, but we never actually have to come in here again. Alright, what's in the potion shop? Ouch. Alright, let's go down to hole. Bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 ha ba ba ba. Green rupee can be found at the market. Who would have seen that one coming? Money at the market? Weird. Truly wild. I am a fool for even trying to pick that up. Well, at least I got healed afterwards. And as such, I learned nothing. Wow, $6. Neat. Exactly the amount I needed to fill up. So I guess we are going to buy that heart piece. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, I can't actually... Never mind. I was thinking of the mushroom that I need to give her. I need to give the eyeball frog to the scientist. Well, I guess I could check this one here. And I also could go spend my money. I'll spend my money after this. What is up here? $1 whole. And our first golden Skulltula token. Alright. No, not that. That. Sorry, I was just kind of vibing with the music for a second. We vibe with the music if the music vibes with us. So, assuming we don't get anything fantastic from this, we'll probably get enough money that we'll be able to just save warp back to the beginning and do some fishing. Take care of that stuff. Just drinking some tea real quick. Dang it. I found literally nothing. And the silver rupees for the block puzzle. I think it's at Ice Cavern. Alright. I think I got everything in here besides the actual 2 rewards. Yeah, I actually made some pretty good time there. Probably could have just done that if I hadn't been going for the side rewards. You're kidding me. On my head. And I didn't get the reward. Yeah, I don't think that was the reward. And that definitely wasn't a good reward. Whatever. I'm gonna assume that I don't have to do this for now. I'll come back if I need to. Come on. Another heart, please. Apparently the game said no. There we go. Let's save warp. Is it H? No, it's not. Reset is apparently F1. I think H is what it is on BizHawk. Whee! And number 20, and we get to fishing. Come on. Quit fighting me so badly. Okay. Nice Banjo-Kazooie fanfare. And we got $5. We spent $20 to come in here. He essentially gave us a like a $5 rebate because we did well during fishing. All right, last thing I can do while I'm here is I can buy from the Deku Scrubs over in the grotto, and then I guess we'll go become a child for a bit. Because the only other stuff I can think of is like running around. There are a couple things I could do. I don't have strength or bombs, which means I can't get into Dodongo. I could go to Kokiri. I know there are some checks I can do there immediately. I can do whatever the Deku Tree is. I can pick up some in Kokiri itself. Cool. He actually gave me a profit. He's bad at business. Alright, well. Wasting my time. Spirit Temple's on the way, the hero. Good to know, good to know. Alright. While I slowly travel across Hyrule Field once again, I guess I'll just drink some tea. Remember, kids, tea, while it's not the best for you, it's definitely better than a lot of the stuff out there. I drink out of a really big metal cup, so I hydrate a good bit with it. I use like 2 tablespoons of sugar, otherwise just 2 bags of tea in this huge metal cup, and as such I have a good time with it. I'm gonna check out what Kokiri has. Okay, not what I was trying to do. Oh, and I guess technically I can... Hey, sorry, I know you're totally here and whatnot. Give me your ocarina. $1 whole. So kind of you, Saria. Thanks. Perish. Okay, so you can't get these as an adult, apparently. Alright. You ain't got nothing. A huge rupee for the price of a huge rupee. That's such a steal. One whole dollar. Okay. You know what? Actually. Fire arrows. Alright, so we can get the fire arrows once we either have the hover boots or the beans. Alright, I need the hook shot to be able to do that. Alright. Stick obtained. The stick is best weapon. This is the worst position of an enemy, right outside the entrance to this. And I know it's because the game doesn't expect you to, like, ever go in here as an adult. Hey, Traverse Town. You're not supposed to be able to go in the Deco Tree as an adult, but here we are. Man, I hate listening to this noise. If we can get over here... The rocks might... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if the rocks refuse to give us health, we could have just come up to the forest. Thing is, I don't know that there's much to do here as an adult. Mallin's obstacle course leads to recovery heart. Cool. Awesome. We don't have to do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum ba bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. Alright, so you can only do that as a child. And I guess we have a beep sound again. What? He's changing how he's looking. There we go. Am I supposed to be here yet? No. Do I care? No. Partially because I wanted that. Alright. Should memory serve? Should just be open. And there should be a... Yeah. I'm a fool. That was a bomb bag, but it wasn't a bomb bag. Cool. Hey, my guy. What's up? Ouch. Alright, so there's one down here. Now, I think all we have to do is enter the meadow to get Sheik's reward. Should memory serve. I was trying to go around you, my guy. Can I? No. There we go. Fill up on money. Loads of money. Literally nothing. Well, at least we'll learn something, right? Hey, listen! How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Alright. Yeah, no, the fairies are not randomized. I think that's only on the dev branch they are. Spirit Temple hoards a blue rupee. Alright, yeah. Okay, there's apparently a bad thing outside Ganon's castle. Alright. Let's get out of the forest. Complete waste of my time. Well, Bendware is actually open to me as an adult for now. I don't have strength or bombs unless those are found somewhere in Dodongo's city. Not Dodongo. Goron City. I'm not going to be able to access Dodongo. Which means, besides running and jumping off the waterfall, there's not a lot I can do. I'm a fool. Cool. Awesome. Alright, Lens of Truth. That's actually useful. Eventually. Well, I say it's useful. Is it actually? Because, like, I don't need it. If the game gives me proper teleport to the desert, I never actually need the Lens of Truth. Lighting flames in the Royal Tomb rewards a groupie. Okay, I don't have to do that. Bongo Bongo really hates the cold. Deep under a vast lake, one can find the Fire Temple. Okay. Game over. Return of Ganon. Alright, well, the Water Temple is the Fire Temple. Ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa, ah-ha-pa-pam. Alright. I'm running around at the speed of, yeah. I'm so freaking fast, yeah, yeah, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. I'm just a little guy, I'm a Benoy. Ha ba 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 ba. Well, another Scocho token. Alright, let's check out the shops. See what we need our money for. Alright, that's good. Zelda's Lullaby for 210. That means I need the Giant's Wallet. 200 rupees for the key, the smell koi. Never mind. You were useless to me. Oh. The Shadow Medallion. You're garbage. Well, I guess if I want to spend some money, I'll do it here. Perfect on the first try. Never mind about spending that money. Found all the silver rupees for the Sunblock Room in the Spirit Temple. Alright. He unlocked a puzzle and gave me my money back. Ha ha, ba 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 ba. Alright. I'm a fool. As much of a cutie she is, she tricked me. Can I get a heart? I cannot. I'm with you. I didn't see it there. I don't know how I didn't see it there. I just didn't see it there. Hey, Nidrite. Welcome, welcome. Pointing and laughing at me? Rude. Kind of thought it popped out over this direction a bit, and it was $5 whole that I didn't need. Alright. Let's check the pot room. You got a snack roll. It's like a mackerel, but tastier. Yep. We've had a few of them. We have the Sky Tower right here. My Ocarina? Maybe, assuming it's real. I'll grab that in just a second. There's so many bloopies here. I got a Highland Shield. I'm a fool for picking up that Skulltula token. I'm a fool for picking up the Ocarina. That hurts. Anyway. Song of Time? Yep, Song of Time, it's real. Song of Time is real, just like L. But, that is not real, apparently. Nor is that. And that. Key was fake, too. Okay. The amount of fools this early on is a bit silly. Especially fools I actually care about. Like my freaking Ocarina. If only I had a frickin' bomb or something. Okay, the keyring for the Spirit Temple includes a boss key. Cool. Small key for the GTG. So we can do the Spirit Temple now. I found literally nothing. And another GTG small key. Okay. Awesome. Din's Fire. That's huge. Now, let's see about trying to do this. There we go. Either it's up above the clouds so high right now. Ow, I should have rolled off that. Yeah, I think it's up above whatever it was. No idea, I can't see it. Oh no, it was literally nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, like... Okay, so... I got Din's Fire. I got the Highland Shield and Din's Fire. Oh, and the Song of Time. So there were 3 good items in here. But, like, there was an Ocarina in here, and it was fake. Bunny Link isn't in here. That is fair. Bunny Link should be. I'll try to remember to do that after this stream. That is very valid. You know, I don't know the answer to that, Adora. We'll talk about it. But yeah, Adora, welcome, welcome. Alright, I guess I'll grab the wonder items right outside here. That's Mr. Satan to you, actually. Hercule deserves his full title. Mweep. Alright. Keyring to the Forest Temple, which includes the boss key. Alright. Let's go get Richard. Richard, come on. $5 whole. Oh, I guess I can check the shop while I'm here. The Poe bottle. The Piece of Heart. And the Spooky Mask. I can afford the Spooky Mask. Let's do it. I'll probably get more money before I leave here, so... Oh. They changed which one I had selected because I got another one. So, got a gold Skulltula, which is always nice. As long as I, you know, don't already know that they're worthless, then it's just painful. Well, at least 2 people are here, so I want your guys' opinion, quote unquote. I'm gonna start a prediction. I'm gonna real quick run a prediction, and I want you guys to gamble. You choose how much you want to gamble. It can literally be 1 point. It could be 1,000 points. All right? I want to try to keep up doing this. Let's see. What are some items that I can get? Let's do Ocarina. Bow. Bomb bag. What are some items I could get? Let's look at my pause screen. Magic. Spell. Magic and spell being different. Spell being something like Neighbor's Love or Fire Arrows. Uh, I can't fully read your message because I have something on my screen, Nidrate. But if you're asking about the shiny thing in the top left corner, that is a Wonder Spot. There are normally like hidden rupees and things in the game. Those have been randomized. Let's see. Um, I'm trying to decide what else. So currently I have Ocarina, I have Bow, I have Bomb Bag, I have Magic, I have Spell, I have Sword, I have Mirror Shield. What else can I find that would be important? I can see your guys' messages now. Yes, it's not fire. Don't worry, the buildings are not on fire. And of course, I'm gonna do gambling. That way you can actually get more. Those are the spells. That's arrows. That's bombs. Oh, I'm gonna do boots. That'll be the last one I do for now. Oh, yeah, I won't do tunic. I'll just do boots. It's fine because you can buy tunics technically. All right. I'm gonna run a gamba. Let's start a prediction, guys. I'm gonna run a 2-minute period where we're gonna gamble. You decide how much you want to gamble, and the more people that put into different things, the more the payout is gonna be. So even if you just do like 1 point or whatever, it'll help other people make money, assuming that they're correct. If everyone loses, well, it sucks to suck. Come on. There we go. Get a little bit of money in this life. So the way the prediction works is you predict what is the next it predicts what is going to be the next check that I find. So, which one of these do you think I'm going to be finding first, essentially? I am very glad I didn't put a wallet on there because we're still doing prediction. I just got a wallet. I considered putting the wallet, but I decided against it. Well, you have another, like, 30 seconds, so you better hurry. I gave you 2 minutes, and it's been a minute and a half at this point. 5, 4, 3. It seems only one person did it. Adora, come on. Well, the prediction has been input. I seem to have misplaced my keys, but I have a fun item to sell instead. You were way too slow. I give you 2 minutes. How about 10 rupees for nothing? I'm good. Well, it is how it is. Only one person, 2 people? Something like that. Yes, but you waited a minute and a half to even try to reset your thing. Wait, what do you mean already lost? Well, you shouldn't have been typing to me. Here, I'm going to actually delete this one and give you another chance. We're going to refund the points. Because I want multiple people to be able to do it. So, set to Gamba, Ocarina, Bow, Bombay, Magic. I won't do Spell. Delete that one in a minute. Sword, Mirror Shield, Boots. There we go. I'll get rid of Spell just because those two aren't actually super important. We have the one we care about there. I'll do Magic Arrows eventually, but that's only if we don't get it before then. Okay. You have 2 minutes starting now. Nut. Heck yeah. Speaking of.
Nut.
Yeah, a lot of people run like a 30-second or a minute-long one. I ran a 2-minute-long one thinking it was long enough. Apparently, I was wrong. Let's see where we respawn. Yep, you choose what you want to gamba on. Know that there's definitely going to be some things that are more likely than others. If you know anything about Ocarina of Time, there are 3 bow upgrades. There's only 1 mirror shield. Shit, it's me just walking out of this brick wall. Heck yeah, my favorite. $5 whole. It is very pretty. My one warning to you is that if you gamble on the mirror shield, there's only 1. So, nah, you'd win. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I don't know why I'm having such trouble. It's not that hard to do this. There we go. Alright, a bit of money at least. Alright, a bit more money. Nice. full on money. Nut. Alright, and a small key for GTG. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. It actually tells me what you guys predicted. So we'll see how you guys do. Nidrite actually predicted the mirror shield, and Adora predicted the boots. Nidrite's prediction has one possible outcome. Adora's has two with two different kinds of boots. Right, I can't do this at the moment because I don't have a slingshot or a boomerang. Actually, nah, slingshot or bomb juice. We'll see what the first item that we get is. I learned Epona's song. I'm glad I didn't put a song on there. You guys would have been boned. I considered putting the songs on there, but I figured there were too many of them. If we were to knock off the mirror shield, I might put, like, teleportation song or, like, non-teleportation song. Just kind of break them up into separate categories. Hey, dig something up for me. $5 whole. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Well, I think this is actually everything we can do here in Kokiri currently. Not Kokiri. Kakariko. Kakariko. Sorry, brain is not always braining. Once I have the Ocarina, I can actually do a crap ton of stuff now, but I can't currently, so I won't. I don't have the fox mask. I say it's a fox. It kind of looks like a fox. Mix of a fox and, like, Pikachu. I don't know, man. Hey, an Abra. I hope it doesn't teleport away. Dang. It escaped right after I said that. Poor Nidrite. Dang. Poor Nidrite. Anyway. In my experience, the luck is actually worse when I'm doing a randomizer. It feels like everyone's luck is just so much worse. I'm pretty much full on money and nut, so I guess I'm going to be heading over to the, to Lon Lon. Except that it's about to become day. And whatever, there's some pots there I can do during the day that I can at night. None of the nighttime ones require me to do them right now anyway. I said it that way the game actually thinks, like, ahead and goes, hey, we're not going to require you to wait around until it's night. School chills are stupid anyway. Well, the Prelude of Light just fell on that roof, so I need to leave and come back. I got a green rupee. Wabam. I've already used all of my sticks at this point. That's rough, buddy. Friggin' enemies ruining the song. Ha ba ba ba. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a fool. I didn't get jack for coming in here. I lost money. That's all that happens. Well, sucks to suck. Weep. Weep. I love the sounds of horses in the morning going weep. At least the cows make the moo sound. Oh. We love cows in this household until they try to kill you.
And now, a cow.
And now, a cow. Alright, is it finally worth climbing in the hole? $5? No, it's not. I'm not even gonna bother. If only the Ocarina was real. Ah. Alright, there should be a couple pots over here. There they are. Ooh, a few pots. One more than I thought. Okay, well. I got a gold Sculpture token, so I got 1/10 of another check. I guess I'm gonna go rob their house, and then we're gonna head over to Kokiri. I love robbing people, ya ba 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 ba. Alright. I still haven't found any of the checks that I had on the Gamba. The Prelude of Light, just like I thought. Lego. Alright, there should be a lot of stuff I can do here now. Dun, ba. Ha, ba, 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 ba. I'm a fool for picking that up, apparently. You know, I should never have doubted you, Nightbright. I should never have doubted you. What are the odds? Nidrite! You're insane! You had to... Give me a second. We're gonna start a prediction. We're gonna do the same one again, minus the mirror shield. That is a 1, 2, 5, 8, 10, 13, 15. You had a 1 out of 16 shot. You're insane, man. You're insane. What even are you? Oh, it's crazy. All right. All right. What are we throwing on here? I won't even replace it with anything for now. I'll just leave that one as is. We're going to just do these ones. And if I were to knock out like one of the others, I may replace it with like a bottle or something. I'm going to set up a 5-minute period. That way people have time to gamble what they wish. But Nidrite over here just proving that they're just built different. All right. How? How? How did you know? I had my doubts. When you said that you'll win, I had my doubts. And here you are. Jumped straight over that, but it was only $5 anyway, so who cares? Alright, for a been in here. Funny. I essentially just threw away all my money because I was pretty sure it happened in that order, but funny. Alright, well. Oh, hey, the Kokiri's Emerald. Nice. Glad I didn't put the spiritual stones on there. And I'm a fool for doing that one. Well, we're just gonna... We're gonna null that out. Didn't matter because no one actually did it yet. Okay, we're gonna do the Gamba again. Instead of a bow upgrade, we're gonna do a magic arrow. We know where one of the magic arrows is, so it's dependent on whether or not you think we're gonna get... Like, we could get the magic arrow technically if we had beans. If we get beans, then we could get the magic arrow. Otherwise, we're looking for the blue fire arrows / ice arrows. Otherwise, you can bet on whatever you want. The sword is a fair one because there's the Kokiri sword, there's the Bigoron sword, and then there's actually the Goron's knife, which I will kill in there. I found literally nothing. And that's actually worse because I'm a fool. Silver scale, heck yeah. Alright, we already checked that. I guess we can head in... Well, I don't have money. There's a couple things I can do in here, even without money. One of them is right down here. I found literally nothing. So we need an ocarina for that stuff. I have the wrong mask for that. Need bombs. I have the silver scale so I can get whatever's down here. Alright, well. Alright. I think I'm just gonna return that. I'm gonna wait on Gamba for a bit until we have a few more people again. I know that Adora had to hop out because, you know, talking to certain people. I think we got the good bit from that for now. Until I have a few people talking in chat. I could go and just become an adult and get the arrows. $1 whole. That is assuming that those arrows are real, though. I've been hurt before. There we go. Yeah, I mean, let's just go grab the arrows. See if they're real. Because, as it stands, we don't have a... Well, there's a couple more things I can do as a kid. We'll take care of that, then we'll go become an adult. Because there is a good amount we can do as an adult. Between a bow... Well, no, we can't even use the magic arrows. Because we don't have magic. It is a hyper useful item, though. The bow itself is very important. Just drinking some nice warm tea and chilling out. And not liking the fact that emulators do not handle this directionally well. So we can get into Zora's Domain. I guess we'll go fishing first. That way we've gotten both of these rewards. Hey, Shy Guy's Toy Box, that's different. Okay, so I can't stand on this one. There you are. There, 8-pound fish. One whole dollar, guys. So I don't have bombs, I don't have a sword, I don't have sticks, so I can't beat that. I honestly think I just need to go to Zora's Domain. Oh, I can also talk to the scientist. I should take care of that first. Then I'll go to Zora's Domain, head out to Zora's River once I'm done there. Yeah, okay. That's a slingshot. That's something that should have been on the Gamba. Wouldn't have mattered, but... Alright, keyring for the water temple, which includes the boss key. I found the Slary Fing Shot? What? The fairy slingshot? Oh, that's an adult trade side quest thing. Never mind. It's fine. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. And yes, I did just call you dumb. Deal with it. Now, one of these should have a stick in it once I've cleared the rewards. Let's clear all these checks here, even if it costs me some health. And what's for sale? Garbage. Appreciate the heart, I guess. Alright. So if I want to get sticks pretty easily, that's a good way to do it. Let's get a backup stick real quick, and then we'll take care of this puzzle. Alright, what do we get? We got the seeds. Not super useful, but yeah. I was kind of full already. Alright, we'll do this mini game, and that's probably everything we can do here. I don't think my slingshot works on these, right? Nope. It does make puppy sounds, though. Glad to hear that my slingshot is puppy-coated, apparently. What a peaceful dive. Okay, I was pretty sure it didn't randomize these ones. I know that there is a dev branch or something that has these randomized. I don't know if it's this set or if it's the items from the previous set. But I know there's a setting for that. Alright. Let's get out of here. They say the final reward from the frogs of the Zora's River is a green rupee. So I don't have to do that either. Oh, it's just becoming day. It's not just becoming night. Never mind. I saw it was kind of dim, so I was, you know, waiting and ready. But I guess not. Alright, wonder items. There's always one I miss right down here. Where is it? Is that one on that path? So we're just right there. There, I got it. Cool. Silver rupees for the huge pit in the Shadow Temple. The way to the room with the falling spikes is now open. And I'm a fool. Okay. There's a heart piece, which is actually vanilla. You found literally nothing. And I'm a fool. Wait. The iron boots. We have both sets of boots already. Wild. And I'm a fool. And I missed that wedge. Ugh. Done some good stuff thus far. And I missed that one. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Ow, wow, wow. I guess I could head to the bottom of the well. I can't do a lot there yet. Well, no, without bombs, there's not a huge amount of reason to go there. You can get a bunch of checks if you have bombs, but without that, eh. I think let's go become an adult. Just with the hover boots alone, we're already going to get a lot of stuff, so... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I believe it was 210 for the lullaby, right? Yeah, of course it was. And it was 200 for the smell koi. Yeah, never mind. The bazaar didn't have anything. Honestly? get myself closer to the second reward. I'm gonna get a lot of money in the future. I'd rather not just waste all the money. Now, what is the requirement for gaining the Ganon's Castle? I meant to check when I was here before. I have it set to random, so... Alright, 3 spiritual stones found in Hyrule. What? Is that not hinting it correctly? Is that just saying how you get the stones to open this door, which is already open by default? Or is that saying I just need the stones to get to Ganon's Castle? Because if that's the case, I have 2 out of 3 and the other one's at Goron City. We can't get to Goron City as a child. Not currently, because we don't have the note, but... Okay, Nidra, I meant to comment last time. That is very cute. Let's go check. I already have both pairs of boots. We can do quite a bit of stuff there. We don't have the hook shot, so we can't get into the grotto in the city. But other than that, we can do a lot of stuff. We have the bow, which means we can stop the rolling Goron. Yeah, I say let's do this. Sorry, I'm yawning really heavily all of a sudden. Alright, this is our mirror shield. The orange and green aren't the best color combination, but we'll get new tunics eventually. Bonne nuit. Alright, what is in Dodongo? Wait, is that? At the bottle. Nice, I think that's actually specifically Ruto's letter. It's Dodongo's Cavern. Can't do anything here currently, but soon. Also, I didn't realize that the grotto theme being that, or whatever theme it was, being that, would make the other ones that. Didn't realize Dodongo shared a theme with that. Every day's great at your June-ness. We stand Nanako in this household. She's a sweetheart. Ignore the fact that my character did a bit of a flip there. I was itching my nose. Say my nose, it was more like my eyebrow, but it was like the bridge of my nose. Oh. Cool. I'm a fool. less cool. Lame. Alright, so there's multiple places we can go. Multiple things we can do. There's still a few pots left here in the city. There we go. So if it's here in Goron City, either it's going to be from a random pot, it's going to be for sale in the shop, could have been from that. There's the 3 Deku Scrubs in the grotto, which requires me to have the hook shot. There's the stuff up in the maze up there, which I can't do until either I have 2 strength upgrades or the hammer or the bombs. Sadly, it wasn't this. Just don't know what else there could be in the city. Let's check. It was literally nothing. Not useful, but you know, it's a mask. In Majora's Mask, that's fantastic. And this, it's useless actually. Okay, GTG small key. Alright, Boulder Room of the Spirit Temple. Alright, let's head out and back in here real quick. Sheik. Sheik did that to me. Anyway. You ever been murdered by your friend? I have. In a video game. Alright, Treasure Trove Cove. Good song for this. If I had 2 strength upgrades, I could do literally everything here. As it stands, I can do nothing here. That sucks. That means I have to save warp. Whee! All right. We can do the eyeball frog here. Why did it link to a full step forward? Okay, make me the medicine. $5. You can grab whatever's down here, I guess. Well, I hate the fact that it's the chickens. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ha, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't have bombs or a hammer, so I can't get to the top of the mountain. Nor can I do any of the grottos. Huh. I could technically get access to Zora's domain now. I'm just not supposed to. Which makes me hesitant to do it, but I could just go do it. I mean... Wait. If nothing else, I can do the, top of the river. Yeah, I'll go do that. I don't know why I was running down there. I was honestly looking off screen at something, looked over, and I'm like, how did I... What? That is not the corner I was running to. Or at least not the one I was trying to run to. Once we get the Ocarina, moving around Hyrule Field will be a lot faster because I already have a Epona song. We'll also be able to hit up all the cows in the game. Honestly, not a bad start thus far. We're only 2 hours in. Hello, Dora. You would never guess what happened. You remember how I said that it was like a 1 out of 16 chance of getting the, getting specifically the Mirror Shield? Well, guess who found the Mirror Shield first? Nidry over here just living it up. Just being the funniest. Well, I'm gonna check what this is. That's vanilla. Alright, we're gonna grab the fire arrows from up there, and then I'm gonna actually start another gamba. Because I want to see what you guys gamba. You guys don't have to do very much. I just want to see, for the sake of it. I just think it's fun. Because let's go gambling. I know where these are, and I'm already here, so I'm not bothering starting the game until I pick these up. Alright. I'm going to start a gamba, now that I have a few people. I'm going to remove the boots, since I found both pairs of boots. I'm going to remove the bow. Now, I'm going to put bottle on. Well, we know where one bottle is. We'll see if that's the first one I do. I'm not heading back up there yet, so. I'm going to put bottle on. I'm going to put... I'm actually going to put a song on. There's a good amount of songs in the game. There is 5 more songs, which means that would be the highest odds, but they're also, for the most part, locked behind things, because they unlock a lot of stuff. So, wait, did I? Yeah, okay, I did that with 5 minutes, cool. So you decide whether or not you want to do like 1 point or 1,000 or whatever. You could literally bet it all if you wanted to. I would not recommend doing that. That would be incredibly silly. That'd be a good way to not be able to afford things. Oh, I caught that in the back of the head. So thus far I know where Dodongo, Bottom of the Well, Fire Temple, and Spirit Temple are. Hop bop bop ba, hop bop bop, hop bop bop, bop 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 ba, hop bop ba, hop bop ba, ba 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 ba. Alright, so there's some kind of key over there. What's at the bottom of the waterfall? Trash. Trash is what's at the bottom of the waterfall. But yeah, you have a couple minutes if you want to join in on the Gamba. Just silly how I enjoy running these. Oh! Thank you, Adora. We got a small key for Gan's Castle. I appreciate your Prime. It helps finance me, which is very much appreciated because I don't like being broke. You had an ad. How dare they? Ew. Gross. But yeah, the Gamba is running, should you wish to join. Well, thank you, Adora. Alright, big pose. Okay, apparently I do need the hook shot to knock those down. Yeah, just recover here. I want to double check I'd read that right. Get primed on. You can prime on me anytime. BB. I love the Banjo-Kazooie fanfares. All the banjo stuff's great. Hop bum, hop bum, hop bum. Alright, let's just access this. I know I'm not supposed to, but yuck it. I don't care. Immediately slams my head into a corner. Don't know how. You're supposed to just kind of be able to go diagonal against that, but I guess I hit it at the angle that wouldn't work. Okay. Bit too much of an angle there. It's not supposed to go at an angle. Okay, that time I just lost all my momentum. I know this is kind of a pain to do. It's not super dangerous. It just takes a few attempts normally. It's still annoying. I also feel like my angles are really bad today. Like, sometimes Link just starts going, like, randomly diagonal left. And I'm like, please don't start that again. And that time he just went bottom right despite me holding top right. Excuse me, Link. I totally blame you. I'm not messing up. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't reading something. Anyway. Navi, get off my screen. I really hate seeing that up there. There we go. It's that easy if you actually take the time to do that. So this should be open now, right? No, apparently I have it closed. So I can't even do this to begin with. I thought I had this open. I really did. Well, what's over here? Garbage. Not even gonna bother with it. Alright, where could we go besides this? We can get what I'm assuming is the bottle. It could be a fool. But what else? I think that's it. As an adult... without bombs to get up to the top of the mountain... I can't get any of that stuff. I don't have the hook shot. You know, we are about 2 hours in. We're gonna head over to Kakariko, and we're going to check his diary. That way we have a way to, you know, something to work towards. Alright, Kingdom Hearts 2, The Afternoon Streets. Always loved hearing this music. This and Traverse Town are both really good ones. Alright. Hey, Dompe, I know that you're dead and all, but, like, will you tell me where your hookshot is, please? It's not even yours. You stole it from a grave. Dumpe kinda sucks. Like, realistically, this variant of Dumpe kinda sucks. Please visit Gerudo Valley. It's that place that I'm like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Of course it's there. It would be best to go there as a child, because I can't do much as an adult currently. I can do this for now, though. Okay, we're taking care of all the bloopies first. Alright. Dang it. Too low. Alright, so just the reppies are left. Easy peasy. Why didn't you go to class? Hey, Mareep. It's a little cutie. Just like all of you. Oh, and I also can do this, I guess. Ah, got it. Say no more, I get ya. Alright. So, thus far that's been worthless, but, you know, whatever. Alright, we're going to go see if this bottle is real. If it is real, then that'll end the, prediction here. All I can think of is from that room music is the meme of Queenie Room, it's been 3 weeks. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, that's KH2 music. Alright, we're gonna go grab this bottle. If this is the end of the prediction, Vamp, you should join in. You should gamba with your points. You want to be able to min-max the points, so just guess correctly like Nidrai did. Yep, alright, so that was the end of that one. We have the bottle. I will clear out that prediction. Complete prediction. And we'll start a new prediction. We're actually just going to use the exact same ones since there are 3 more bottles. So you guys have 5 minutes, starting now. Choose how many points you want to gamble. The more points that you gamble and win, the more points that you win. Otherwise, you'll just lose more. 2 for 2, Nidrite. Good job. Mind you, you did have better odds on this one. The Mirror Shield one was ridiculous. I don't even understand how that works. You got a less than 6% chance, and yet you still won Nitrate. Alright, let's go become a child once again, then we'll head over to Gerudo. Lego. Is it day or night? It is night, which means we can actually do a couple things over in Kokiri. Kakariko, I keep doing that. We can do a couple things over in Kakariko. I can also do one thing in Kokiri, but I haven't been there at night yet, as a child. Hooey! Because we are over 2 hours in at this point, and I am surprised we haven't found either bomb shoes or bomb bag. Alright, we found a small key. Is this about to be full? Because I don't think there are small keys for that. Oh, that's the treasure box shop. Never mind. That makes sense. That's valid. Okay, that's fair. So that gets us 2 more checks there. Alright. Recovery heart obtained. So if I come back to Kakariko during the day, I'll be able to sell off my mask. But other than that, I don't know, man. How close am I to morning? Can I make it to Lon Lon in time? I might. Heck yeah. Alright, I haven't taken care of this yet. Let's check this for later. Do not care. That's vanilla. Vanilla, baby. I'm a fool. I'm glad I came here, guys. Alright. There's one on the wall over here. We'll check it, and then we'll head out of here. It is a key, which means we might need it. Is it a key I recognize? No, I actually have zero idea which key that is. It looks pink. What is pink? The, like, near black ones are Ganon's castle. The, like, goldish, orangish ones apparently are the treasure box. I don't think it's bombed the well. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. For now, to Gerudo Valley we go. Every time we run across the field here, I take a big swig of my tea. I'm running out of tea. That shows how much I've had to run across that stupid field. Alright, starting with this one. Wahoo! Buddy, let me pick you. It said no. It literally would not let me actually interact with it. It kept popping up on my A button, like, pick up. Nah. Oh no, it just occurred to me it's probably one of the wonder spots. I forgot the wonder spots existed until this moment. Oh! I completely forgot that was randomized. Alright, I guess I'll go sell my mask. Oh, and I can also help you. How many do you need? All 7? Oh, come on, why? Alright, their locations aren't randomized, so we'll just go do it. Run off, thank you. Alright. So, I know where most of them are at this point. There's going to be 2 up here, there's going to be 1 back at the entrance. Okay, yeah, I have them all. I kind of have to do a checklist. I know I've done this enough that I should just remember them all, but, like, it gets confusing, man. Don't judge me. Oh, another treasure box game? Nice. That's awesome. I hope you guys like the music, because I do. I love anything Paper Mario related. Well, it's not anything, but like, you know. Ignoring Sticker Star, I have a pretty good time with the series. There we go. Not worth my time. The problem is that sometimes she is. Sometimes you actually have to do it. But if you get unlucky and you get all 7 and then the reward is crap, then, yeah. Get dunked on, kiddo. If we could find Zelda's letter, then we could access the mask shop, which would be really helpful. Now let's head back to Gerudo Valley to try to get it. If we can get the hook shot, we can access a lot of good stuff. Including probably getting the Zora Sapphire. I don't know what the... Like, I don't know all the requirements for everything currently. I don't remember all my settings. I should probably check some of them. But Ganon's boss key... Did I set that just to finding all the... I don't remember. It might be that I need to get all the dungeon rewards to beat Ganon's castle, which would beat the game. Which means that I just need to find the rest of the medallions. That doesn't seem that hard. Some of them might be locked in dungeons, but this could only be like a 6-hour thing instead of like the 12-hour thing that we did last time. It just depends on my luck, I guess, and we know how my luck goes. Yeah, I'm about out of tea at this point. Means I'll have to fill up probably in the next, like, 15 minutes. Here. Just to be sure it's not this. Wait. $1 whole? Who cares? Anyway. Now, there are 2 things over here that I cannot do. I cannot talk to the cow because I do not have my ocarina. And I cannot do the bug spot because I have not freed up Ruto's bottle yet. Which I should have done by now. I should have just went straight over there to clear that up, but the odds are that it's going to be one of these other items, right? 30 gold Sculptures is a groupie, so it is garbage. The first 3 rewards were all garbage. Nope, it's right here. Awesome. We'll go become an adult in a minute. I could have swore there was a wonder spot on one of those. Weird. I don't know. Alright. Adulthood, here we come. Or... I do want the bottle. The bottle isn't necessary as an adult, so we'll wait on that. You can't do very much with it. So the hook shot will unlock the ability to get the all the bee nests. It will get us into the forest temple, which we're not supposed to be able to do, but I don't mind just skipping Mito. Let's see. I don't have the strength upgrade or the bomb, so I can't do Dodongo. Oh, that can get us into the lake. You know what? We have a quick teleport to the lake. Let's do it. Let's get to the bottom of the lake. That is probably what the game wants us to do immediately. It gave us everything we need. Yes, I understand. Get off my screen. A critique. Neat. Well, I'm probably gonna end up dying in here. Alright, let's cool off by walking out here. And walk immediately back in. Unfortunately, this isn't what the game wanted us to do immediately, as it didn't give us the keys yet. Unless there's something really valuable in these. Skull Mask, that unlocks some stuff as a kid. The Deku Shield, that helps as a kid. And Gold Skulltula, that's worthless. It might someday be worth it, but eh. Yuck it. Let's go. Alright. There's one more check at the bottom of the lab here. What was on Gamba again? We haven't gotten any of it, right? No, we have not. Hop-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, hop-ba-ba-da-ba, hop-ba-ba-da-ba. $5 and it called me a loser when I did it. Rude. Honestly, disrespectful. Alright, I guess we could go get our Goron tunic. Where's the Goron tunic? Was that in the Goron shop? Might have been. I remember it being one of the later shops I visited. I don't know if that means it's the Zora or the Goron shop. I wish my brain worked better. Bum. Ha ba ba. Ba bum. Well, actually, there is a grotto here I can grab. It should have 3 checks in it, so before we get too far away. Now that I have the hook shot, it's actually worth hopping into a couple that I can get into. Hop, bop, bum. Okay, it's Sun Song. And $5 whole. And finally, strength upgrade. And we're good. It's not on Gamba, because I didn't put it on Ganda. I almost did. I really almost did. But I didn't end up doing it. So, sorry. Guys, probably for the best. And sure enough, I'm out of tea. So one more strength upgrade and I'll be able to get all the stuff in the maze. This strength upgrade means that I can actually spend my 200 rupees, assuming that I can't find where the shop is. It also gets me into Grunt's cavern. Dodongo's cavern. I don't know why I say Dodongo City and Grunt's cavern as if, you know, they aren't wrong. I just keep doing that. Alright, while it's still night... Did I just hear that correctly? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, guys. Anyway. No, wrong way. I know there's a grotto that has... Oh, hello, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the compendium! Thank you for the follow. I don't know if my hook shot is long enough to reach the rooftop there. We'll give it a shot. It is, in fact, not. Apparently. It really doesn't look that far away. I guess I'm higher up than I thought. Anyway. Speaking of the nut. Let's just hover boots across. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, okay. Now, I've already been in here, but I didn't have the hook shot last time. Or boomerang. A load of garbage. Anyway. Up to Goron City we go. Hopefully, cross our fingers, it was the Goron shop and not the Zora shop. If it's the Goron shop, then we can grab ourselves our Goron tunic and then head into Dodongo Cavern. And as a child, we can come back and do the pot, but that won't be for now anyway. I guess we actually can't do that until we open up Durania's room or get magic for lighting the torches. Either way. Just jumped right over. Okay. You know what? Let's just go down. Yep, awesome. Good use for our money, and it's pretty much a mint green, kind of, so it matches our shield. That's good, at least. Now, I'm completely broke. I need to remember that. Let's go grab a bit of money before I stupidly do all what I'm about to do. Every day's great at your Juness. Dang it. I was kind of hoping I could interrupt the nut sound so I could just do it to this tune, but I don't think I can. No, 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 no. Alright. There is a pot in here. Let's go check it. Alright. A feed to the Gerudos grants access to the Gerudo training ground, so GTG is vanilla. Good to know. And all the silver rupees for the lava room and the GTG. The way to the water room is now open. Oh. We'll talk to Medigorn another time. Ha ba ba da ba ba, ha ba ba da ba bum ba da ba bum bum. Too high. Hey, buddy, what do you have for sale? I'm a fool. The Ocarina. Fan-tucking-fastic. Alright. And I'm a fool. Still worth two fools is definitely worth my Ocarina. That is so good. It's not like the spiritual stone of water, so that way I could get Megan's castle good, but it unlocks so much stuff. So where should I go now? With that, most likely the spiritual stone is over in the maze over there. I just don't have bombs or the second strength upgrade. There is always the chance that it's Medigoron who sells it to me. Now, which songs do I have access to? The Song of Time, Sun Song, and Epona Song. Epona Song speeds everything up and gets me a bunch of checks. The Sun Song gets me a check and speeds up my entire gameplay. And the Song of Time is just useful for puzzles, which is good, I guess. Just trying to think. Use my big ol' brain. Hop, bum, bum. Alright, Deku Nuts 5 pieces can be found on DMT. Well, yeah. Alright. Cool, I guess. I am a fool. I thought I had the beans. Just pick them up. $5 whole. That all the pots in here? I believe so. Kaboom. Alright, I paid him $10 to heal me. And then he gave me a $3 rebate. Ow. Gold Sculpture token. Alright. Come at me, bro. There we go. And right back into Junes. Well, they got... Hey, nice. They got bats and spiders confused, but it's fine. $5? I got a blue rupee. I'll be real with you, I completely forgot about this until it, you know, until Navi popped up. Not the location that I had the Ocarina. I found literally nothing, though, so it didn't matter. Ow. Oh no, it's so dangerous. Anyway. And that's the Kokiri sword. Finally, we finished the Gamba. It actually took a bit. Alright. That one's done. And I will actually add the strength upgrade as a possible one in place of sword, because that's actually more required at this point. Alright, if you'd like to enter the Gamba, which I would recommend it, even if it's just a couple points, just because it helps, you know, it's just silly and fun. I'm starting the prediction now. You have 5 minutes to enter. And just know that as a child, I now have a knife. What you got there? A knife? No? I just paid that guy $10 for him to hand me a 5 and, like, a Band-Aid. Wild. Let's just do that. Oh no, that lit up. That's not good. I blew myself up during the cutscene. Oopsie daisy. At least I didn't take damage. Alright. What is up there? Arrows. Does not matter. Alright, so I don't have to come back this way. That's good to know. And I can buy whatever it is from Medigoron now. No grinding necessary. I think more than the Zora Sapphire, I'd actually rather him hand me a bomb bag. Because if I got a bomb bag at this point, then I would get access to the maze. Or that, or strength upgrade. Silver rupees for the spinning scythe room in the ice cavern. The way to the map room is now open. I was happy for a moment, and now I'm a fool. Okay. You found literally nothing. Well, I don't have bombs or hammer or anything, so I can't get through there. I do have the arrows, though, so I can do the next room. That's good, at least. Alright, there's still 1 minute left on Gamba for anyone who wants to participate. Well, I failed that timing. I did the same thing again. It literally, I think I threw it at like the same moment. Just gonna, no, okay. I'm throwing it too close. I was trying to get stuck on the ladder that time. Hop, bop, ba, hop, bop, bum. That is exactly what I was trying to do. I just didn't need it that time because I had roughly the right timing. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. There's grass down here and a pot. There we go. Just literally nothing. Okay, sticks are appreciated. Double damage during boss battles and whatnot. So I won't be able to beat this boss battle, but I at least will be able to, you know, get to the boss room. There we go. I was about to say I'll just pick up both these since I don't plan on coming back here anyway, but, well, I was a fool, apparently. If I ever need $200, it'd actually be faster just to grind it out in one of the grinding areas. One of the smart spots. $1 whole. Silver rupees for the slope room in the Gerudo training ground. The way to the room with the heavy block is now open. Link, come on. You're better than that. Alright, so the only check I've missed thus far is the one for the room I can't get into right there. I do not care about those. Yeah, so there's the room I can't get into right there because I don't have bombs or a hammer. Otherwise, we're Gucci. We're Gucci Gucci Goo means I love you. Hey, beady bee bee. Ba ba da ba da ba. So, yeah, I need bombs to be able to do anything more in here. I'm gonna be with you. I don't remember what's in this little alcove over here. Oh, this is... Never mind. I forgot you have to open this. That's just the way you're supposed to go. I was like, wait, I don't remember a walled area being here. It's because I don't normally go that way anymore. It was just a tutorial being like, hey, you know, there's stuff behind them there walls. Alright, Medigoron, I'm gonna hit you up and spend all my money. Hopefully you have either bombs or the bomb strength upgrade or the thingamabobber, the sapphire. Both bombs and strength upgrade would probably be equally as good. The strength upgrade will allow me access to the rest of the spirit temple. The bombs will allow me upgrade to the top of the mountain, as well as a bunch of other things. Okay. It was in here, right? Yeah. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? I didn't realize he told me. I could have talked to him and known that. I saw it right as I hit the A button. I was like, oh, I'm about to be ice trapped. How do you like it, he says. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my water. So I'm going to set you guys to the BRB screen. Give me just a minute. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. I put this up there, that way I can still reach it, but it's not on top of me. Should be all good. Alright, send out the messages I need to send. And there we go. Ha ba 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 ha ba 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 ha ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum. Now, what was I doing? Right, I got fooled. And I apparently missed these pots before. None of them were important, luckily, but I missed those before. I could go become a kid because I have the strength upgrade, and I could do the... No, I actually can't do that because I don't have fire. And I don't have the access to the thing because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, because I do not have the... Right, okay, I'm figuring it all out. Piecing it back together. I just had to be gone for a minute. Okay, okay, okay. So I can't do anything to Dongo. I can't do anything in the Spirit Temple. Can't access the Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple currently. Can't access the Bone of the Well. What else can I do? Now that I have the strength upgrade. I can get here as a kid. No. No, I can't. Probably not, at least. I have an Ocarina. I can do this. Let's go learn the Song of Storms. It'll totally be the Song of Storms, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. One whole dollar? Alright. Just to be... I don't want to do the Dompe race again. I know I was only a second off, but I don't want to, and as such I won't. Let's see, Actually, it'd probably be faster to go the other way. I can go and access the Forest Temple. I know I'm not supposed to be able to. Actually, let's just stick with things that we're supposed to be able to do. I'll take care of all the cows now. I'm sure one of them will be able to help me. Probably. Maybe? Nah. Was it... No. There we go. They're literally inverse to each other, so I always forget which one's which. $5 whole dollars? Okay. I can't get the one up the mountain. I don't need to do Link's House Cow, which just leaves the ones at Lon Lon Ranch, the one as a child in Gerudo Valley, and I feel like there's more, but I'm just not remembering. It's fine. I'll remember as time goes on. So, just a minute ago, I was having a chat with my mom, just talking about different things. Apparently, she had checked my stream right as I was getting up to use the restroom. She just had finished doing a bunch of gardening and things. She's like, I wonder if what he's up to right now, if, you know, he's about to come down. And then she just sees BRB, so she just runs inside real quick to meet me as I get to the bottom of the stairs. And she's like, haha. I'm like, haha. Comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. She doesn't like being on camera. She doesn't like her voice being heard. She doesn't like attention, essentially. Part of it's due to relations with people in the past and how they were very egocentric. So she just hates it all now. But, yeah. Okay. I wonder who just talked in chat for the first time, guys. Hi, Mom. Everyone say hi to Gabe's mom. And don't just post blowing up emojis. Emotes. So, as a reminder to my mom, names should not be said. We just go, for the most part, with screen names. So if you ever want to say hi to Adora over here is the person who you know by the other name that I will not say on the stream because privacy. If that's vague enough, I don't know. You obviously know Cuppy because that's all I ever refer to Cuppy as, but the other person is... yeah, you got it. I'm sure you knew without me saying, but I just like to be sure because not only in my stream, but it is being recorded as well. No, I got a fish. It's a bottle. Cool. She shall not be named. Alright, that is a bottle, and... Alright. That is the end of that Gamba. Complete prediction. Yeah, Adora's not real, don't worry. Alright, we're just gonna run the same prediction again. Cuppy, that is also how I describe you, yes. That's actually how I described you the other day to my mom. It's the reason why we don't play, it's why I, every other week, don't play on Friday, I instead play on Saturday, because I'm playing Trine with you guys. And that will not be, you know, streamed because you don't like being on stream. And I respect my friends. Adorable, yes. She made the joke, guys. She did it. See, Adora? Even my mom's over here calling you adorable. My model's squinting constantly. I wonder why. Give a few blinks, and I think that fixed it. Cool. You caught a flounder. Good job. Nothing notable. Sorry. I already got the ones in here. Benui. Which one did you get this time? You got Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny. Alright. Where should I guess I could... Oh, is that not the right song? Right, it randomized. A left A, A left A. I forgot I randomized the teleport songs. Oh no, I randomized their location too. That is a lot less useful than it used to be. Alright. That sucks. It's fine. Comedy. Also, dancing. Dancing is what we do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's inside my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. So I still don't have access to bombs. Honestly, childhood might be my best option. I forgot my roll. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm hungry and I really want that roll. Give me just a second. Thank you for the reminder. This is not the first time I've done that. Anyway. Alright, I am back. I met her at the bottom of the stairs. That with a bit of tea is really good. Alright. Let's check out near Ganon's castle because there's one check I can do there. Then we'll go become a child again. Alright, bundle of arrows. Garbage. So, currently, the big thing that I want is the wallet. If I can get the wallet, I can get Zelda's Lullaby, which will give me access to a crap ton of stuff. Beyond that, I could get the Strength upgrade, which would give me the rest of the Spirit Temple. The hammer or bombs would be good. I don't know what else. Something like that. Ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, I have the 2 masks. I could do the 2 things at the 4th stage at this point. Actually, I should just go to Kokiri, no matter what. I have a lot of stuff to do there. We'll get the 4 checks I can do here in town that I know I can do. And then we'll head over to Kokiri. I'm a fool. And it won't activate until I leave the building, of course. I forgot about that. I found literally nothing. Thanks. Thanks, game. I really appreciate this. I found 20 whole dollars, because $20 is $20. And $1 whole dollar. I get paid $21 to be frozen solid and be handed nothing. Okay. Ow. Okay. Was there anything in this shop, or did I not need? No. Alright, let's get out of here. A left A left A. That'll get us a lot closer. So, before I got distracted by my mom popping in, I was saying that I was down there chatting with her, we were having a good old time, and I was reminded by Adora Prime subbing that my mom also uses her Prime on me, because she doesn't really use Twitch otherwise. So I literally made her an account, that way she could just do this, and I figured she was a private person, so I set it so it didn't do a big announcement whenever she did, that way if she wanted to be private, she could be private. And then she immediately talked in chat midway through me saying that, and I got super distracted. So, oops. So this is how I announced that my mom is obviously about to become a garden streamer, where she just walks around with her phone and streams her garden. Totally, this is definitely gonna happen, guys. $1 whole dollar. You'll quickly outmatch me. You'll outpace me and become the most popular streamer on Twitch. Totally. Or YouTube or wherever else. I found literally nothing. But I did find the Keaton mask, which I've been looking for. Ow. So, I can now access the Death Mountain Trail. Ow. Rude. For the sake of speed. Let's put that back on. Running through the 90s. Hop, 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 hop. And I think there are actually some pots here that I can get. I completely forgot about these my previous visit. Gold Sculptula, eh. I know the 30 reward is garbage, so... It's like $1 or something, I don't really remember. Alright, I have a fish. I don't really care about a fish, so let's get rid of that. I'm sure it'll swim around the forest forever, guys. That's how fish can adapt, right? That's what science tells me, at least. Fish will adapt to their environment. They'll grow to be able to be walking on land. We'll just have fish people everywhere. Did they ever fix this? Nope. There we go. Garbage. Anyway. Write down A. Down A, up, right. Down A, up, right. A key for the thieves' hideout. Nice. We need 4 of those in total. Or maybe not need, but there are 4 of those in total. I was pretty sure there were bugs there. Moin. Whatever. I was already at full health, but it's fine. It's better than a fool, I guess. Hop-bop-bum. Abracadabra, alakazam. I'm a fool. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, walk out and walk back in to reset the location. Oh, it wasn't this mask. No, it was the skull mask, and it was the, forgetting the name of it, the Mask of Truth. Never mind, so. I could sell the skull mask, at least, if I wanted to. Hey, a wolf. One shot is all it takes. One shot is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. Okay. No, there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure these are all the same as when you're an adult, so I'm pretty sure I've already grabbed them all, but I figure if I check now, it's better to than to hope I got them later. Yeah, and sorry it's not here because I haven't actually got Zelda's letter yet. Alright. Kind of waste my time, but it's fine. I was just hit by a... Anyway. Spirit Temple hoards a bloopy. Did I check this one yet? Outside Ganon's castle is a force chest. Yeah, okay. I did do that one. I don't have a bomb, so I can't open up this grotto, so we'll go sell the mask to Skull Kid. Then, I don't know, I could go to the bottom of the well now that I have access to... Well, no, I don't have access to Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do that either. I don't know. Trying to think of the things that would be easiest to do as many checks as possible, but... You need Saria's song to sell that to him. I forget the prerequisites sometimes. Alright, so there's 2 checks down here, and after this, I guess I could go just check out the bottom of the well. Wouldn't harm me in any way. I found a... Anyway. Now I hit him with said nut. And he gives me more nut. Alright. Desert Colossus Sands hoards recovery heart. Neat. Not useful information, actually. Not half as useful as you think it is. I could go give the letter to Zora. If I do that to King Zora, then I'll have access to Jabu Jabu. Which is either probably going to be Jabu Jabu or the Deku Tree. So I'll check that out once I finish checking out over here. And I missed the jump. It's fine. Hey, nerd. Bye, a nerd. For the slight odds that I am going to be fighting a boss later, let's grab a few extra sticks. That way I don't have to worry about it. Ice trap can be found in the thieves' hideout. Well, yeah, it's the thieves' hideout. You don't think they're going to trap their place? Come on. I wonder, because we have Traverse Town as the theme for this, for the bottom of the well, does that mean for the Shadow Temple we're also going to have Traverse Town, or is that going to be separately randomized? Probably separately, but I would not be complaining if it was. I love this music. Okay, another key for GTG. Come at me, bro. You fool. I got $5 whole. Anyway. In from you. No, I can hear it here too now. I can definitely hear that in the notes there. Got some nut. Ow. Alright, I don't think there's any items in that one, which begs the question why I opened it, but the actual reason is that I always just forget which ones actually have the stuff I care about. $5 whole? Yeah, sure, why not? Anything in this one? Yes, some arrows, which isn't half as useful as you might hope. My guy, stop it. Alright, so nothing in that one. It doesn't appear... No, there's nothing in that one either. Do not... Guys, please stop. Please stop. I don't want a hug. Suffering from you. Alright, I can't bomb anything. I don't have any keys, so I guess we just go down. Ow. I'm a fool. Okay. We don't need them necessarily, but I pick them up when I see them. Was that the hammer? Mine, 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 mine. The Megaton hammer is mine. That was not on the Gamba. Still, nonetheless, mine. Heck yeah. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. And the strength upgrade. Those are the two things I asked for. If I could get either of those, I'd be able to get the Zora Sapphire, at least probably. I got both of them. Yep, definitely worth coming down here. I don't have bombs, so I can't currently get the rest of the items down here. Ow, that was a fool. It looked like a fairy, turns out it was a fool. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know why I had trouble typing that, or playing that, rather. However you use musical instruments, whatever, you know, verb. Alright, let's go become an adult again. Or... No, let's wait to become an adult long enough for me to run down there and give King Zora his thing. Take care of that, it'll free up a slot for me, and more importantly, it will open up Zora's Domain as an adult, once I have access to that. Alright, once again, I'm running across Hyrule Field. Hopefully my tea is cool enough to sip on. That is very warm, but it is just fine to drink, so... Going for that long run once again. On the bright side, I won't be taking nearly as much time when I'm an adult, as I now have access to Epona. Which means no more climbing this, no more running back and forth. It's all easier. I can always save reset if I want to get down here, and then I can use the teleport to get out of there. So, good stuff, good stuff. Ha bum ba ba bum bum bum. I always forget that Zora's Domain is the mini-boss theme. Why? I don't know. Alright. Was there anything in here that I cared about? I'll buy it. I'm almost full on money again anyway. This way I'm constantly making progress. I can take the suffering from you. Alright. Message in a bottle. Wait. One big hop. One hop this time. Two hop this time. Boom, boom. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. I found literally nothing. I'm a fool. That's actually worse than nothing. This is worthless. Less than worthless. Alright. Like and Ganon Shadow Trial guards a pouch of silver rupees for the Gerudo training grounds. Alright. Good to know that if I want to get further in GTG, I'm going to need to go to Ganon's Castle. Which I probably have access to now. If I don't have access now, then I'll have access to once I get a rupee upgrade. Brain, shut off. It's fine. Okay, so I don't have a bomb, so I can't open that, even if I did have Zelda's Lullaby. But I can at least get rid of the Sculpture on this tree. Alright, an odd mushroom. Perfect. Alright. Let's go get and grab a fish for this, and we'll at least know what is in Jabu Jabu. Honestly, if it's either of the two dungeons I said, we can get some checks. We definitely can't beat Jabu Jabu unless the boomerang's actually in there, which I doubt it, but it's technically possible. In the random chance of the universe, you know. But I doubt it. To be fair, if you roll 1,000 dice, at least one of them, you know, will hit that number you're looking for. If you just keep doing randomizers, eventually it could be vanilla. It could all just be vanilla. Will that ever happen? No. There's too many checks that can be swapped. Or at least it can appear vanilla. Even if, you know, it's just like two... Even if it's like all the Skulltula tokens swapping around. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Alright. Hey, Jabu Jabu, you're hungry. Eat me. I smell like fish. Cool. Hey. I don't have spell on there anymore, right? Just to be sure. No, I have magic, but when I said magic, I meant like a magic upgrade. Alright, and for once when I come in here, I actually do have the Deku Shield. Actually, now that I think about it, I can do everything in here. I can beat this dungeon. This is a very basic dungeon. All you need is the slingshot. Slingshot and Deku Shield. If you have those two things, you can win. Otherwise, you know, I guess technically I need the boomerang to get that one Skulltula token, but the likelihood that will be important is very, very low. I can check it with my slingshot. There's the Ocarina of Time. Did I still have Ocarina on the Gamba? I did. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's start a new prediction. Should anyone want to Gamba, you can. Just requires minimum 2 people to actually pay out anything worth it, but no matter what, it's kind of fun. Gives you a little thing next to your name. Alright, the one I'll add in its place, I guess, will be a wallet. Yeah, that's good. Start the prediction. You have 5 minutes if you want to join the prediction. Bet however many points you want, even if it's only a couple. Mind you, you're a coward if you do it that way, but, you know, it's fine. You're even more cowardly if you don't gamble at all. Oh, I got the second Ocarina. So, before I got the... In quick progression, I got the hammer, and then I got the strength upgrade, which paid out. Then I just got the Ocarina. So I took the Ocarina off and added the wallets to it instead. There's 2 more wallets. That guy. That guy wanted my butt. No, I think you actually won the previous one. No, it was a bottle, it was a bottle hammer strength upgrade. It was that. So you won the previous one, I think. You only predicted a few hundred, but... Yeah, I think you won the first one. Then you didn't join the last 2 predictions. I found literally nothing. Yeah. So, if you can if you can convince people to join this, then you'll have even better odds of winning. Ow. Because for every person that puts points into categories, it actually ups the odds of you winning. Also, Vamp, I don't think you were here. That is my mom. Yeah, that's my mom in chat. So, yeah. Ow. There we go. Alright, I did grab that? Yeah. We got everything up here. It's funny how the world works. That is how the world works. Okay, there we go. 3 more checks. Garbage. Man, the Deku Tree is not paying out. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't actually have a rice cooker, so I just use, I use the Instapot instead. Works pretty well, actually. If I remember to clean it faster, then it would be way better. I'm just tired at night. Anyway. Ow. Oh, you mean in Minecraft? What? A rice cooker in Minecraft? And you're keeping busy down there, Mom. 23 is number 1. Wait, is it the neighbor right next door? Or is it a different neighbor I don't know? Sushi. Oh, nice. Yeah, you mentioned that she was going to do that for you. That was very nice of them. Well, I'm hoping those are delicious. Yeet. Oh, I actually can't access this room over here. For some reason I thought I could, but I forgot I don't have bombs. I do not yet know how to use bombs wisely. Oh, Gan's Castle Key. Okay, that is the second one of those, so I'm just missing the boss key at this point. Alright. 23 is number 1. Bum bum bum. All right, welcome Goma. Alright, one cycle, it just took me a second to figure out which buttons I was pressing. Goodbye, Goma. For once, I didn't have to use the... It's nice having the slingshot. Normally, it takes me forever to find. $5 whole. What a great reward. Alright, yeah, it's just grass around the edges, and I'm not randomizing the grass pools on this one. Maybe on a future one. Wait, what? There it is. Okay. I had to get out of the water. I was like, shouldn't it have given me something? Shouldn't we be doing something? Alright. Jabba Jabba, one can find the Deku tree. I'm aware. Weirdly enough, I figured that out all by myself. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go become a adult like once again. We can get to Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress now. We can... Let's see, what else can I do? I could use the Mido Skip to get to the Forest Temple. We could go get Epona herself, but... Eh. Other stuff. Strength upgrade and hammer, right. Let's do that. So we'll head up the mountain, and then we'll take care of the rest of that. Alright. I'm trying to think of all the checks that are left. There's the pot checks, which I can't do currently because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. There is the actual Darinia's Joy check, which I don't think it is because I think it actually specifically states Darinia's Joy. It doesn't just say... Well, actually, no, it wasn't a hint. It was the... it could be Darinia's Joy. Could be Darinia's Joy, just as much as anything else. I'm just really hoping it's one of the few checks that's in the maze up here. I can also head up the mountain. So, while it's still day, I'm going to head up the mountain a bit and play my song up here. Come on, Link. You can jump better than that. You know you can. Let's drink some of this. I still will in a second. Crack that open. Bum bum. Was that a sword? That might have been a sword. Wait, was there only one in this one? Oh, for some reason I thought there were always 2 beehives. That is Bigoron's sword. The strongest sword in the game. Nice. You had to wait 7 years, but for that, gold so yeah, okay, that's fine. It's probably not worth it, but it's fine. I only need 17 more and I can get the final 2 checks. Alright, we can't do anything up here right now. Let's head back down. Alright, assuming that doesn't become morning in the next, like, 5 seconds, I'll have both of these. $20 is $20. Not complaining. Alright, cross her fingers. Just hope that it's in this maze. I can't get the 4th check in this maze because you can only do it as a child. But I can do the other 3. Just hope. It's all for the sake of hope. Or whatever. Yeah, yeet. Alright, in this chest we have a fool. Not looking great this far. Alright, there were 5 in here. I can only get 4 out of 5. That's 2 fools in a row. How about this one? Normally if there's 2 fools, the 3rd one's a good one, right? $20. No. Nope. Okay. Have you thought about drawing them, Vamp? Fire Temple hoards magic beans. Good to know. Alright, the only checks I can think of that I haven't taken care of yet, stopping the Rolling Goron as a child, talking to Darunia, doing the pot as a child, the maze as a child, Cuppy. Cuppy. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. It took me a second. Anyway. I've got all that you want here, all that you need here. Man, my model's really messing up. I'm just literally shaking my head back and forth and it's just not sure what to do. There we go. I doubt it's open as a child, but it also doesn't matter because I have the Keaton mask now. Alright, so that means it has to be there as a child. The thing I fear is that it might actually be locked behind another wallet upgrade. Which I obviously don't know where it is, so. I was about to say $5 whole. Nope, it was a fool. And I'm a fool for picking it up. Alright. There's still the chest I actually forgot about right up here. So I'll go nab those. Nab that, rather. You know what? I'm actually going to head back into the thing here. If I head into Death Mountain, then I can get access to a few more checks. And because I know a cool little trick, I can actually access like 8 more checks, I think. Every day's great at your Juness. $169. Nope. Well, we just lost money there. That's all that happened. Actually, I think there are more than 8 checks available to me here. Because I just got those 3. There's the one on the mountain ledge here. There's the ones here in the grotto. Yeah, okay, there are more than 8. Cool. I could technically get the one over there, but I can see it's a groupie, and I do not care. Alright, Fire Temple Hoard's an ice trap. A trap in a temple? That's crazy. I mean, I guess the surprising part... Ow. The surprising part of that was that it was in a fiery place, but... Both of these were. And this is the middle of a volcano, so yeah, that tracks. Alright. This volcano sucks. It's so cold. Call me Joe Biden, because I'm freezing. I'm not gonna bother picking that up. I just do not care. So, that is 7 thus far. Now, let's go grab the last group that I know how to get. I actually can't see the items, I'm too far away. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I found literally nothing. 3. Good timing for a nut. Yeah, okay, so there was around 15 checks that I could get here. As it turns out, wasn't worth it. I guess... Let's head into the Spirit Temple. I can beat it, so why not? That'll also give me access to the desert. Unless I'm misremembering. This is the Spirit Temple, right? Probably. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I don't have the long shot, so I can't do that. But I can do this room. Oh. And I get the broken Goron sword. And the GTG key. Nice. Ow. I don't know why I picked it up. I didn't need it. I was full. That was greed. It was my own vanity. Keep rolling. Thank you. This is required if memory serves. Oh no, I'm thinking of Ganon's Castle. I'm not thinking of Spirit Temple. Never mind. Nope, that was trash. Garbage. Well, more than likely garbage. It could be the 50 reward is actually worth it, or maybe the 40 reward, but I have my doubts. Nerd. Get got. There. No, that's the child side. It's fine. We'll take care of that in a minute. Ow. Jerk. Please just miss so you fly by me real quick, that way I don't have to fight you. Thank you. I'm totally about to be hit when I get out of this, aren't I? For $1. Ow. Anyway. And another $1. I've been hit all these times for $2. Anyway. Alright, I don't have magic, so I can't actually do that. I don't have Zelda's Lobe. How did you see me? You're all the way down there. Whatever. Like I was actually saying, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I don't have magic, so I can't get either of those checks. I should just go down the child side after I open up the shortcut. We got the weird egg. Cool. Assuming it doesn't hatch into something random, then we'll have the cuckoo, which will let us access the castle. That's a fool. I know it's a fool, but I'm still picking it up. I don't know why I picked it up. That was also a fool. That's very unfortunate. Please stop. Please don't be a fool. Thank you. I can't survive being hit here. Why? Oh, can you not? Is it because this is an enemy, technically? I found literally nothing. Bleep. 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 Alright, let's get our shortcut back, because I am very close to dying at this point. I really wish I hadn't forgotten to turn on the, Don't do that to me. Don't give me the anxiety. I really wish I'd, you know, turned off the beeping sound. I much prefer it where it just changes the music. Which it is doing. It's just I forgot to uncheck the other thing, or check the other thing. Do I get a heart? There we go. Nope, that. Stop it. Stop it, Cuppy. Cool. We're free. For a moment. Ah, I've been attacked. Stop that. We don't have any bombs or bomb shoes. Alright, it's fine. We don't need to go back that way anyway. We can just save warp back to the beginning. Or the bomb shoes could be there. Now, guys, do bomb shoes count as bombs for the sake of the prediction? Does the first bomb tube egg count as bombs? Because it's a bomb tube egg. It's not just random bomb chews. So does that count? I'll let you decide whether or not it does. It has the word bomb in it, that's fair. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, yeah, bomb bag. Done. Alright, I'm going to start a new prediction. We're going to keep the bomb bag on there, so I don't actually have to change anything. I'll set it for a 5-minute prediction. Yeah, I actually don't have to change anything at all. Do I? Nah. Alright, start the prediction. If you want to bet any points for anyone in chat, feel free to do it. The more people who do it, even with small amounts on different things, will actually change the amount that people win. So if you want to help other people who are currently gambling, just throw some points at the gambler. Even if it's like 1 point. I don't know if there's a minimum amount, but, you know. Wee. Why? I stopped for hearts and wasted my time. Alright. We'll head up the child side of the temple because it's way faster just to go that way. See if we get any good checks there. Right, all the silver rupees have been replaced, but luckily I refound them. I sadly haven't found magic yet, so I can't just Din's fire this room. Wait, can you not backflip high enough? Come on. I am too small, apparently. I can deny it no longer. I'm small. I found literally nothing, and $1, which is just as bad as nothing. Nobody, nobody. Ow. I win. Man, the sword's good. Double damage. Okay. Do I want to finish the Spirit Temple, or do I want to check out over here? There's a lot of checks over here. I'm gonna head to the desert. Yippee! Alright, mysterious item. He handed me $5. Okay. So I lost $2 out of that deal. How about you? Do you have anything good? I am a fool. I think shopkeepers might be the devil. Capitalism is truly at fault. They either overprice things or they just kill me. Now, there are wonder items here. I guess I could take care of that. Wunderbar. There's a single crate I can break out here. I guess I should take care of that. It is day after all. Stop that. I got a Deku Shield. That is not very useful. Considering I already have a Deku Shield, so it literally did nothing. Ha ba ba, ha ba ba ba. Stop it.
Mweep.
Mweep. So I didn't realize that Mweep was my nighttime sound effect. Is there? No, I don't think there is in that tree. Probably because that's the Skulltula tree. Another Deku Shield. They're all just hiding them here. How dare they? Ow. Literally nothing. I was like, I don't see anything. Yeah, that's why. The Ice Cavern hoards a bow. Good to know. I haven't been to the Ice Cavern. I don't even know where it is, but there's a bow upgrade there. I think that just was a groupie. Alright. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. They are, in fact, randomized together. Traverse Town. Heck yeah. Are you ready for them to take the suffering from you? This is what you had to deal with on Monday as I was playing through that level a bunch. The suffering from you. Alright. Something about dodging, just like crouching under a flying pot is kind of funny to me. Alright, more bomb juice. Which is no longer a bomb bag, because it's, you know, not a bomb chew bag, it's just a bomb chew refill. That's different. Alright, let's fight a mini-boss. That's not what I want to see. Hey, you horrible monstrosity. There we go. Can I do everything in here? I don't have magic, so I can't do the Din's Fire Room. Oh no, I don't have the key ring. What am I talking about? So no, I can definitely not do everything in here, but I can go, you know, I can go the distance. The Gerudo membership card. I'm really glad I came here before I went over to Gerudo. Ow. That hurts. That's going to save me a lot of effort as I grab all the checks there. It even gets me into GTG. That's awesome. Alright. I want to guess it's the second one. It's just that easy, guys. Just be like me. Guess correct and never realize there was ever any danger. Can I hammer this open? That is literally as far as we can get. Mind you, I know on the other side of that rock is a key door, so I wouldn't be able to go any further anyway. Still sucks to see. Excuse me. One whole dollar. Anyway. Okay. Alright, is there anything in these chests? Or I guess it's just this chest. I'm thinking of the other scythe room. Eh. Alright. Well, we got the membership card, and that's what's important. I think that's everything we can do in the desert for now. So, let's get out of here. If we had somehow managed to get one more Skulltula token, we could check the 40 reward while we're here. But obviously that's not happening right now. By the time we come back, we'll probably have the 50. Ha ba ba, ha ba ba, ha ba 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 ba. I have it set that you have to have done the race. I don't like that. It's fine. It's a challenge. It's something I need to do. I like having Epona be free immediately. Just laugh at Ingo. Okay, is this true? Did I actually get the chicken? Yes, I did get the chicken. So, when we become a child again, we can go see Zelda for the first time. Alright. Hey, Ingo. How's it feel to be a... Would this just be Waluigi? It's evil Luigi, so that's just Waluigi. Mweep. Hey, bestie. Alright, 50 rupees. Let's do this. Alright, you just stay in front of him. He'll push you ahead, and you don't even have to worry about your energy, and once you're done with that, you can just use up the rest of it to get to the end. Shoot! If the Gargantua finds out about this humiliation, hey, you have another race, you can keep that horse! Alright, race number 2 where he cheats. Okay, cool. I got just in front of him. Which means I win, because Epona is the best horse on this entire ranch. And she's mine now. You're mine now. You're coming home with me later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I love King Piccolo's theme. As I promised to give you the horse, do you ever? I'll never let you leave this ranch. Yeah? Anyway. Suddenly I'm free, suddenly I'm free. Alright, we now have Epona. Let's do this. I am traveling across the field, so back to sipping on my tea. I say as I slam into a wall, thus proving the fact that I'm not paying nearly as much attention as I should be. Would this be considered drinking and driving? Anyway. Drinking and riding? Something like that. Got him. Weep. Heck yeah, heart container. Actually, there is a Scotch up here, right? Yeah. Let's nab this while we're here. No. Epona, come on. Double defense. Yeah, we're set. Okay. I shouldn't be dying anymore ever. We now have essentially double the health. Alright. Let's start getting the endless number of checks here at the fortress. Are you kidding me? Junis, again? This is like the third place that can show up. Hello there, young man. Young man. I said there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Alright, let's do our first battle. And we're done. I got literally nothing. I was hoping I was right about that, because if I had been fooled, that would have been worse. If somebody drops something after being defeated, and you pick it up and suddenly, boom, it blows up in your face, that's worse. That would be truly, you know, fitting for these guys, because they are, you know, thieves and brigands and whatnot, but no, well. I guess after we're done here, if I haven't found anything amazing, I can go and take care of all the grottos everywhere. Now that I have the hammer, it's all freedom from here. Even more health. Heck yeah. Okay, a Deku Seed bag upgrade. Bag? I don't know how to say it. Okay. Ow. Sadly, it doesn't have that damage. How do I... Can I just Yeah, okay, there we go. But on the bright side, I did at least get that back. And this is considered boiling, so I'm not actually affected by it because of my Goron tunic. Oh, but that's still fire. Yeah, I am still standing on a hot plate. Oh, is there not one here? Okay, it's fine. Wild. $5 whole, my favorite. You can summon Pierre, but you can't actually hookshot to him because you can't see him. Unfortunate. Weep. Now, odds are... Let's see. Where... We'll go up here. Yes, there's one right down here. We'll go down here because even if we were to lose here or lose wherever else to one of these battles, we'll still be able to get the secret passage, the other path. At least that's how I view it. $5 whole, my favorite. Nope, it was a fool. I'm only picking up that way I don't come back later thinking I missed something and figure out it was $5 that I passed up. And that's the worst part. Oh, hey, a stick. Oh no, actually a stick upgrade. That's really good. Wild. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said young man. There we go. Bomb chews. How many bomb chews do I have at this point? 50, okay. We're capped out there. I will free you. Guess I'll tell you to leave. You run like an idiot. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said young man. Ow. $1 whole. Alright, well I don't have the other keys, so I can't unlock his cell. So let's get out of here. I've gone down most of the paths at this point. I haven't been... here, I think? Yeah, here we are. Ow. Ow. Hey, buddy. I win. And I got some arrows. Eh. Fine, at least I replenished the ones I used before. Alright. You're so happy about being locked in prison for the rest of your life because I can't find the keys. They lost them. They just threw arrows at me instead. Why they threw arrows instead of shooting them? I don't know. So there's still one more path here in the fortress I haven't been on, which I'll take care of in a bit. I'm just going to run. I'm not running all the way down there to grab Epona to run all the way around. I'm confused. Okay, no, it was the hook shot. Loser, you only get one. Wow. You ever fail a bunch and the game just makes fun of you for it? That's brutal. Now I kind of want a version of, like, a game where the game's, like, a fairly good game and whatnot. It's, like, a, you know, remembered game. And then there's, like, a setting and just, like, adult mode or whatever, and everyone in the game just starts making fun of you and bullying you constantly over every time you mess up. It just changes the text to be meaner. I found literally nothing. Well, the Zora tunic is now mine. Awesome. That's 300 rupees I do not have to spend later. I don't... Just to be sure, I didn't put the tunic on here, right? Because I can just buy those. No, I did not. Alright. Ow. The Blur of Fire, which is a teleport song which does not count for the Gamba. I specifically stated the non-teleport songs. Well, we're just gonna summon our horse all the way up here. To be fair, I could actually make it day. You know what, let's just make it day. That would actually teleport me down there. Now, let's check out GTG, because there's a bunch of stuff I can do in there. And I know that GTG is GTG. Before that, I just realized I didn't break these. Well, garbage, but it's fine. At least I know it's not important. Ow. I found literally nothing. Okay. I have the Song of Time, so I never have to go down the right path. Is 6 keys enough to get to the end of this path? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's I think it might require 7. We'll see. Nope, it requires 7. Ah, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. I'll just get one more. And just so I don't make a mistake later, we use this here. Oh, wait. I'd rather this not be forgotten. Honestly, one of the meanest things in this entire game. And I found literally nothing. I remember trying to figure that out as a kid and spending such a long time looking at it through the other side after I'd finished all the other puzzles and be like, how do I get to you? And then I'm like, wait, isn't that above the... And I eventually, I think, ended up needing to use the Prima guide that my friend had bought. But it was so mean. I was like 10 and this game was just being a jerk. Anyway. Ouch. I'm a fool. Okay. Nope. Nope. No items this far have been worth it. On the bright side, this room is connected to a room that has multiple other items. And I have the strength upgrade to open it. Also, I guess technically it's connected to the arrow room, but eh. Like or bust. Alright. I mostly care about the other room, so I'll come back to this. I just want to be sure to hit that before I lost track of what I was doing. My brain has been soup lately, and I'd rather not make a mistake. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten magic yet. Considering we got those bunch of these spells at like the beginning of the game, the first hour or so. Ow. Nice. Thieves head out. Alright, cool. It won't actually matter until we have 4 of those, but neat. And we got nothing extremely useful here. Lame. Alright, let's keep going. You saw nothing. I realized what I did right after I made the jump. I was like, interesting. Interesting decision. Alright, so I can't get to that without going up, so I'm on the way up. You know what? It's actually faster. Rather than trying to position yourself, sometimes it's that easy. That is the long shot. That was not on the Gamba, but I was considering putting that on the Gamba because it would be extremely helpful to get. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. One thing I should check, it doesn't really matter much, but... Oh, it's just an even more mint green. Okay. Comedy. Alright, and for my final trick, I'm gonna make the fire disappear. Wait, what? Did it go up above? I didn't see what it was. Guess I gotta leave the room and come back just to... It was a recovery heart that went through the wall. Comedy. I saw that. And then it despawned it. Anyway. What is that item? That is a bloopy. I do not care. That is the final key for the GTG I needed. I don't even know why I pressed that. He did not, in fact, grab it. And I let the momentum go too fast. There we go. That's easier. Zelda's letter. Cool. Now we have access to the mask shop. We can deal with Talon and Malin shenanigans. I feel like there's other things that unlocks, but I don't really remember off the top of my head. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's do this. You can't breathe underwater. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was just you. I thought it was an item. I was like, wait, I don't recognize that. Let's just let those guys go flying by. Fly away now, just fly away. All right. And I'll finally have a use after all this time for these bomb shoes. Come on me. I stab you. Nerd. Got him. And we got the pocket egg as well. Can I? No? For some reason I thought you could backflip up there. I guess you can just backflip off of it. Still take damage, but eh. Alright, let's grab the ice arrow chest right up here. And we're done with GTG at that point. I think with literally everything. Unless I'm forgetting something, we've gotten every check that actually matters. I skipped out on a bunch of them because I took one look at them and went, nah, not worth it. There is a bigger chance of that being a fool than real at this point. Oh. I missed this chest. Well. I mean, it was a good time for it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool for even trying. Alright. We are done in here. We can still go to the desert. There is one check I know we can do there right now. We can do the race, or the obstacle course, or whatever you call it. Yeah, I guess we should go do that. Hey, Epona, let's go do this. Archery time. So, I'm not great at this. You need to get 1,500 points to get both prizes. I'm not amazing. I'm better than some of my friends, but I'm a lot worse than some other people I've seen do this, as well as actually a couple of my friends I've seen do this. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright, 7 more. I need to get 5 more 100 points. If I hadn't missed that one, I'd be in a better sort. Dang it! Ah, I was 20 points short! If I hadn't missed that one arrow! Fantastic, you're the ultimate master. I'll give you this item with this equipped, blah blah blah. $5. Ah, okay. Let's do it again. $1,500 points. Let's do it. Ah, that was so close. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna restart this. That first run was so good. If I hadn't missed that one, even if I'd only hit it with a 30. But I choked. Alright, I have 9 to get 560 points. I can absolutely do this. I just need a few of them to be 100. There we go. 1580. Cool. I'll be darned, you're a true master. Suitable item. You know, I like it. It's better than a lot of the crap I've been given. Alright. You're decent. You're fantastic. You're amazing. You're something. Let's go. We still haven't gone... Yeah, I still have one more path I need to take. Let's go. I don't 100% remember the fastest way to get there. But we'll get a bunch of checks if we do this. Every day's great at your June-ness. Okay. Do I just go through this way? Yes, I do. Now the final path is right down here. I may have forgotten to re-equip this. Just gonna... It's fine. I might blow someone up, and it's fine. $200. Ooh, piece of heart. And I'm a fool. Alright. Yeah, nothing to hit in this room. $5. My favorite. Oh, hey. The poacher saw. Neat. And we are now above the prison. This is how we get tossed in there. How they get in there originally, I don't know, because you have to climb the fortress to... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Ooh, jump down. And for some reason, don't take damage. Yep, yep, keep going. Don't care. Wait, did you say something about Phantom Ganon? River of the Sand, Phantom Guide. Okay. I misread it. It's fine. Alright, so we can buy the item out here. We can get any of these crates, which I always forget are here. Might have been faster just to use the long shot. I'm a fool. Hey, bestie, I know you don't get a lot of, you know, business out here, but hi, I'm here to hand you 200 rupees. For $5. I was just mashing, I didn't even see that, what he was saying. It's fine. Check one, yes. Juliet, are you with me? Now, I don't have magic, which means I can't light the fire down here. But I can get the golden spatula as well as all the pots. Which gave me the Song of Storms. And I guess that's that. Requiem Spirit. As well as literally nothing. Now, this is the first time that no one has won. The first time that enough people voted and no one has won. Considering how many Gambas I've run at this point, that's, yeah, a thing. You guys have been pretty good at prediction thus far. So I'll just run the same one again. Should people wish to Gamba, they can. The more people do, the more the payout is. So try to spread out those payouts. Let's see. 5-minute window. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So If I become a child, I will unlock the bottom of the well dungeon. Do I have 50? I think I have 49, right? Just short. There it is. So I guess I'll head up Death Mountain real quick. Nope, no hugs, no hugs, no hugs. Yeah, I don't think I have any songs that I can do anything with. So we'll go up the mountain, we will play the Song of Storms, and we'll open up any grottos that we can. Is there anything else I can do without becoming a child? Nothing here? No, that was just the Zora tunic. And I think this guy had worthless stuff, right? Yep. Alright. Song of Storms grotto here, then we'll head to the forest. Open up the grotto there, as well as any of the ones that we could just use the hammer for. Which, to be fair, we could have done those forever ago, but ever since I got the hammer, I haven't really stopped. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, they say that plundering the Temple of Time is a foolish choice. That is not what I wanted to hear, at all. Hey, you know how there's a few checks that you kind of just can't dodge after you have certain items? Good luck. Oh hey, it's not. I pressed the button, but I'm not actually sure where I set it. Oh, there it is. Let's sit up a bit. There we go. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba ba. Okay. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. I actually prefer the Coliseum version of that song, but still, XD version is pretty good. Gerudo Training Grounds is on the way to the hero. Is it? What did I get in GTG that was required? I got something that was on the Gamba, right? Yeah, I did. I got 1 or 2 items that were on the Gamba. Just one, I think. Besides the Poacher's Saw and Zelda's Letter, which both could be. Right, I got the Long Shot and... What did I pick? Prediction ended. It doesn't actually tell me. I don't remember. I don't know how I forgot. Oh, right. The song. Yeah, okay. That exactly what I'm doing right now. Wow, my brain is soup. Ha-da-ba, ha-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. For some reason I thought it was closer to that Deku scrub. Oh well. What is a Hylian? A miserable little pile of secrets. What is a man? Well, that was my 50th token, but otherwise not worth it. Okay, what else could I be working on? What else is the Song of Storms required for besides the frogs? We have the frogs, we have in the desert, I think it just summons fairies though. Are there any other spots that are activated by it? Oh, there's the Sacred Forest Meadow, which I'm not supposed to be able to access yet. I can though, so I guess I will. It'll access a new dungeon, I might as well do it. That could be where my thingamabobber is. My wallet, that's the word. Right there. Come on. There we go. I used to be better at that. I'm a fool, apparently. Hey, besties, you want to sell me something good, right? Freaking capitalist, man. I'm a fool. They all want me to they all either want to rip me off or kill me. Every single one of them. And I don't understand what their beef is. Now, we need it to be night for 2 reasons. Well, I guess 1 reason twice. We actually need to come back out here to the Lost Woods. We have the long shot, which means we can actually get through this way over here. I might need to use palm juice to kill it. Let's do that. Slightly too long. 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Good there. Still a good bit too early. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. There we go. Not how you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to use beans, but the beans are in the fire temple, and I haven't been able to do anything in there yet. It was also only arrows, so who cares? So I don't have to do the Mito skip again, so that's why I decided to go to the next screen before changing the time of day. I realized it when we entered the woods, and I'm like, it's fine. Alright, we finally have the Ocarina, so we can actually just skip all these guys through the power of Pierre. Okay, fairy. If I wanted a fairy, I could have just gone down there. We've dealt with you before. Perish. I said to perish. Alright. Finally, we're up to the Sacred Forest Meadow. Ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't have the item I wanted to have equipped. There we go. A mysterious item? The boomerang. Finally. Something worth it. Well, that's good. Okay. I'm assuming that the, hey, we can get a bow in here. I'm assuming that the, Jabu Jabu is going to be the bottom of the well. We'll see if that's true or not, but... I missed. A heart container, heck yeah. And literally nothing. Silver rupees for the room invisible spike. Room with invisible spikes. Okay. Okay. Yep. And I didn't even see what the other thing was, to be honest with you. Okay, 2 more checks. It was probably, I think it was blue, so I think it was a recovery heart. Okay. Get got, nerd. Oh. That's important. The water medallion. Okay, so it has all been worth it. Now, we will be needing multiple bottles here. So the bugs can go bye-bye. Bugs can adapt to anything, even ice-cold caverns. It'll be fine, I promise. It's just like that fish out in the forest. Honestly, am I a bad person? Like, I'm just out here doing, like, some of the most heinous things to everything I catch in a bottle. This is why they freeze me. This is why they freeze me, as vengeance. This is my penance. Alright, silver rupees. I'll grab those in a second. Nope, I'm a fool. I had a thought, what if those weren't silver rupees? Because I've been getting so many silver rupees. What if those were a fool? Yeah, I should have said something out loud. Would have been funnier that way. Ow. Alright. Just gonna melt both of these walls. Because I know I'm gonna need the empty bottles in a moment anyway. I obviously don't need the groupies, so I do not care. That is a foolish decision of me to pick up the reppy. $20 may be $20, but it isn't always $20. Sometimes it's an ice trap straight to your face. And that's important wisdom. Remember that in your life, kids. Anyway. I don't think I turned up the traps or anything. I just feel like I'm getting so very lucky yet so unlucky at the same time during this run. Oh hey, small key for the bottom of the well. The pink ones are bottom of the well. Good to know. I'm a fool for trying to heal myself. Hey, look, it's a fool. I know that's a fool because I know that's in Goron City. I should still pick it up. But I know what's about to happen to me. Assuming I didn't misread it or something. There's a chance I misread it and it was one of the other things that I already got. But I don't think I'd been to Goron City by that point. Oh, there's that bow I heard about. Alright, big quiver. I don't think I had that on the prediction, right? No, I did not. Alright. It's about to hurt. Ow. Yeah, I knew it wasn't, but I had to, right? Alright, so I never have to pick up a gold Skulltula token again. Never have to is the thing. I will end it, you know, picking them up just by opening chests or something. Okay, so I don't need to break that. Instead, let's just finish up this puzzle room and get moving. Anyway, I didn't just almost fall off the cliff. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Melting time. I am a fool who was forced to pick one up. Like I said. Goodbye. Alright, and the final 2 checks. One for the chest and one for the chic. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. 1 for the checks and 2 for the chic. 1 whole dollar? 5 whole dollars? Alright, where was this again? Wasn't Bomb the Well. Agree with you? I don't remember where this was at all. I don't know how I've forgotten already. I don't remember what I was doing before I came in here. Oh, this was the Forest Temple. Okay, then if this isn't the Forest Temple, it's not the Spirit Temple. I think the only places I haven't been are the Ice Cavern, the Shadow Temple, and the Bottom of the Well. Those are the 3 entrances I haven't used yet. Alright, I could go become a kid and try to get the access to Ganon's castle now. Because I'm not supposed to be able to access the Zoro's domain yet as an adult. It's not what it's expecting me to do. So yeah, we're gonna go access Ganon's castle. Let's do this. Before I do that, though, there is a chance that the Song of Storms was not the required item I got from GTG. If it's not, it's probably Zelda's letter or like the chicken egg or whatever. So I'm gonna head up to the castle. I'll take care of that as a child first. Yeah, it's literally right there. I might as well. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. 1 for the money and 2 for the show. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa, ha-pa-pa-pa-pa. Oh, I can also do Bomb Chew Bowling while I'm here, and the Treasure Shop game. Yeah, okay. This gives me a few things I can work on. Ow. Alright. Chest number 1. And chest number 2. I guess that's technically chest number 5 and chest number 6, but you know what I mean. Well, that didn't work out. I don't want you to be in the same room as me. Give me a second. Oh, I also apparently haven't grabbed these at night. I am a fool. Okay. Lovely. Amazing. I remember talking to Nidrate about it and being like, yeah, no, it's not fire. It's just a thing. I'll grab it when I'm done. I completely forgotten by the time I was done setting up the, I think it was the prediction, actually. That first prediction. Bum, 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 bum. What? Why do I still have a dog following me? It's day. Free me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I've done that one already. I also haven't done these during the day, apparently. Piece of heart. Appreciated. Okay, I'm really glad none of that was required. If Nidrate had literally pointed it out to me, and then I didn't do it because I forgot, I would have been so upset with myself. And also really curious about how the hell Nidrate works. That's garbage, but I'll try to get it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. That's vanilla. I'm not going to complain because it's helpful, but I won't be going for this again if I mess up. Oh, Link was ever so slightly off kilter. Well, that was easy as can be. Alright, sure. I'm not going to complain. Actually, also while I'm here... Wait, what? I have Zelda's letter. I guess you actually have to talk to Zelda. I don't know. I guess I just don't understand that nearly as well as I thought I did. Alright, the Lost Woods is on the way to the hero. I've probably gotten something there at some point that was important. I don't know, man. time for Benoit. I know that the easiest and fastest way to be a stealthy person, like the most efficient way, just to move at 3 times speed. If no one sees you, then no one will be able to report you. It's just that easy. Alright. 50 gold Scorchulas reveals nothing. Dang, sucks to suck. That's $5. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I know this is required. Oh, I know this is probably required. I'm a fool. I'm also a fool. I found literally nothing. Is it? No, okay, I was there. Just took a moment. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-bum. I believe it's this one. Oh, it was $5 whole. And that is the only thing of worth in the entire place. Alright. Hey, bestie. How's it going? It's me, the devil from the Bible. I've come to tempt you to do sin. Also return to your daughter. You lazy bum. Okay, let's just climb up. Oh, right, I also forgot all these. I will not climb up yet, instead I'll grab all these. Normally I grab these on, when I'm coming through. I just kind of blanked on that this time. There's one over here. There we go. And it's about to be morning, which you have to have morning to be able to get through here. For some reason, they have more guards in the garden at night. Pointing at the hole in the wall, rather than just, closing said hole. I understand needing the ability to have water flow or whatever. Just put grates on it, maybe? I mean, only a kid could fit through here, theoretically. But still, have, grates or something on it. Alright, so none of those have been randomized, which is good to know. And while it might be faster to climb up there and go across, I do not trust my ability to control Link. So I'm just going to wait for this guy to walk 2 feet at a time. Luckily, Link has me giving him Overwatch. Please hurry. There we go. Shout out to that guy just loading in. And that's victory. Recovery heart obtained. That's garbage. That's how you get yelled at. Alright, there were no other weird spots I didn't know about. No, okay. Lego. Alright, so that didn't actually get me anything. Is the shop open now? It just occurred to me it's not. I know what opens it. I need to go bring the letter to the guy over here. Alright. We'll continue this little side quest I'm on before I actually do what I'm supposed to do. I can open up the dungeon, I can open up the way to Death Mountain, I can go and visit them over at Lon Ranch. Yeah, I can do all this stuff. Alright. Hey, Bessie. Alright. The shop should be open now. Can I sell this to you? Nope, I cannot sell this to you. It's fine. I'm not gonna cry, you're gonna cry. Alright, we'll check out the shop. We'll head to Lon Ranch. We'll have bought the, not bought the, we'll blow up that boulder and the other spot that I meant to do the last time I came through here. And then I guess we'll head up to Goron. Now, was any of this worth it? Nope. Just a bunch of garbage. You deserve what happens in Majora's Mask. There we go. There'll be bug spots as well I can hit up, so I may as well be prepared. Okay, already not worth it. Plundering Zora's domain is the foolish choice. Which time? Anyway. Alright, Lon Lon. Then we can hit the spot and head up the mountain. Running around a beep pop pop. I'm not a cheater, you're a cheater. Anyway. I'm good. No. I'm not a cheater, you're a cheater. Alright, I'm up, yep, free time, blah blah blah, yeah, let's do this. I wonder which ones they are, guys. Oh wow, I managed it. Oh wow, maybe it's this one, guys. Oh wow, I managed it. I can't guess which one it is. Oh wow, I got it. Alright, $5 whole. He took $10, then handed me $5 in return. I guess to be able to play with the chickens. I don't know, man. I mean, chickens are a lot of fun when they're not rude and mean. We had a lot of sweet ones. Then we had that one rooster. Alright, $1 whole. Like father, like daughter, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we'll actually take care of the grotto I was talking about on the way back. Since to become an adult, you have to go all the way to Castletown anyway. I also haven't checked Blur of Fire. I'll check that after this. That way we can check to see if we have a cool teleport. Maybe it goes straight to Castletown. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it leads to the Shadow Temple, or somewhere else that would be useful. Alright. I don't believe we're gonna need the boomerang in here. So let's go grab this. It's just as likely to be this as any of the other items. And yes, I am willing to blow myself up just to speed up this process ever so slightly. Nope, garbage. A waste of bomb chews and my life. Come on, buddy. I'm the ruling Goron, blah, blah, blah. $1. Nope. You're kidding me. It's really locked behind the wallet. It's locked behind... Maybe a teleport. Maybe there's a teleport. Let's go check. Alright, up, down, down, left, AA. It's good. You need this. Jabba-Joe's village hoards a pouch of silver rupees for Ganon's castle. Neat. Yeah, I think I already did that. No, wait, no, I haven't been Jabu. I've been in the place that looks like Jabu. Alright. What is the blurifier? Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up. Left, right, up, down, left, right, up. Alright, Lake Hylia. Well, we got a teleport here. It's just not useful. I don't know. Song of Time, Sun Song. Technically, I could go do the Sun Song stuff in the... No, I can't do that. I can... No, right, I can use the Sun Song there. I just can't do the other grave. Okay, that's 2 more things I can do there. If it's not either Darunia or the spinning pot, I have 0 idea what the heck is going on with the Zora Sapphire. So I either need a magic meter or I need a wallet upgrade. Either of those will get me Darunia's Joy or the pot. If it's not those, I couldn't even begin to guess. Am a fool. Alright. We will grab the Sculptula while we're here. I don't know if I broke it already, but we'll check it again, even if we already have checked what it is before. Nocturne of Shadow. Cool. That might be what I need, maybe. It is possible that will get me what I need. Nope. Yeah, okay. I think I did the same thing the last time I did the randomizer. I knew it was the second, I just wasn't sure from which direction. $5 whole. Anyway. Let's check. A, left, A, down, right, down, up, down. This is confusing. A, left, A, down, right, down, up, down. No, I messed it up. A, left, A, down, right, down. That's where I made a mistake. What was the end? Oh, I did. Wait, what did I make a mistake? A left, A down, right down. Oh, I think I messed up there. There we go. A left, A down, right down, up down. Kokiri Forest. I've done what I need to do here as a kid. Oh, no, actually, there's one more thing. I can do the dig spot over here. The bean spot. I did the ones over in the forest. I've not done this. Or the woods, rather. A recovery heart. Okay, if I go in here, I have bombs now. If I use bombs wisely, maybe in here. I've not run out of things to do this entire time, pretty much, but that has not stopped me from having no idea what I'm doing. Alright, I only have one key, which means I'm probably going to abuse that. Take the suffering from you. 20 whole dollars. I always get nervous about the invisible pit there. I know it's not directly in front of it, but it's close enough it stresses me out. Okay, let's just save the game and be cheap. If I don't get what I want, I reset. Winner! First time the game has called me a winner all day. Bigger on sword check. I will remember that for later. If I don't get anything good on either of the other paths, then I'll go back to that one. Because that could be what I need. But I'd much rather try to get either a wallet or magic. And I am not above save scumming. Especially when I'm like 6.5 hours in the stream, so a little less than that in the total playtime. If I can, I want to beat this today. I'd love to have the day free tomorrow just to do whatever I want. I'm going to be helping out Adora, hopefully. And generally try to just have a chill day with friends. Maybe cook. I'm not really sure about that. In this world, it's cook or be cooked. Okay, reset. Alright, this final path is the most difficult of the three. At least it'll have more checks than that second one. I want to say there are 3 checks? There are either 3 or 4. I think 3 checks on this final path. So not as many of the first, and the first is also probably the easiest one, because there's no invisible pit to deal with. It's just deal with flying pots and a single Skulltula. Oh yeah, and also a Deku Baba. I'm running around at the speed of something, yeah, something. The next time I run this randomizer, I should probably put it in logic that I know how to do a lot of the tricks that I do, such as Mito skip and, you know, all that. Anything that isn't too difficult. Wait. Be safe. Yeah, no. I think you just run over like this, against the wall. Yeah, okay, so there was another check over there. Is it worth it? That might... Scissors? I don't know what that is. Thieves' hideout. Oh, those are not scissors. Those are scimitars. I mean, they could be scissors. Oh, listen, I don't judge. It's 2025. Listen, if you don't know a lesbian, you probably know a lesbian. You just don't know you know a lesbian. If you don't know a lesbian, maybe you're the problem. Thieves' hideout key. Thieves' hideout key, claim check. Thieves' hideout key, claim check. I'll keep the key. It's just as useful. If I get another key, I know where to use the other one. Alright, no going back now. Alright. I still haven't dealt with this. We'll hit up the bug spot right up here. It just occurred to me why I didn't hit it on the way up. I haven't actually broken open the rock for Dodongo's Cavern. So blow that up. I'll hit the bug spot. Then I'll go and hit the grotto outside of Kakariko. Alright, one whole dollar. Alright, bomba. Do I need to pull out my boomerang? Nope, goodbye. Alright, so there's still the one in the top left corner. There's one in the bottom right. Right outside Hylia. Those are all the grottos I'm immediately thinking of that I haven't hit here yet. If I take care of all of them now, then I don't have to worry about it later. I don't know if this requires the gold skill, though. If it does, then I'll have to come back with the iron boots as an adult. That Deku shield? Okay, goodbye. Anyway. Do I run... I don't remember off the top of my head. What is the... Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up. That one's pretty easy. Alright, Bolero leads to Lake Highway, which is... kind of makes sense because the fire temple's underneath this lake. So I understand the logic behind it, even though that's not what they were going for because it's not programmed that way. Alrighty. Oh, actually, there's also the gold Skulltula all the way out on the island. I'll go hit that up real quick. I also have the long shot so I can get the gold Skulltula at the top of the tree. Okay, I'll have to come back here as an adult, assuming I can't find what I need. I'm just trying my best here. I'm trying to figure out every single thing I need. Wait. $1 whole. Totally worth it, guys. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm gonna talk to the owl. I haven't checked where the owl brings me yet. He should tell me. To the market. I don't know if that's vanilla. I don't know if I set it to vanilla, if he's actually going to take me to the market or not. Not worth the risk of being touched to the market. Also, not worth pulling out my boomerang for that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I already bought from the Deku Scrubs there. Unless I was too poor. I might not have bought from them because I don't think I had money at the time. I'll check that in a minute. What I'll do... Once I'm done with all the grottos here, I'll teleport back down there. Check those, and then I'll fly away. Hey, bestie. Why are you all such rip-offs? Except for that one that I wasn't supposed to be able to get to, all of you have wasted my money and my time. Got my mind on my money and my money on my time. What? Alright. Gold Skulltula can... Yeah, sure. I care so deeply. $5 whole. $50, which I don't need. And $20, which I don't need. Alright, is there anything else? I'll check the map here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do the one on the far left, so I've done all the other ones. Alright. Okay. Oh. Right, I haven't done this yet. Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Because after all, you're my wonder wall. $20. $20 is $20, except for when you can't hold it, so it becomes nothing. Hey, bestie. Yep, I've already done it. Cool. One of the many times I was probably messed up by a bunch of them. Alright, take me to the market. Take me to church. You brought me to the market. It is randomized, though, so... I could still go up the mountain, maybe. That would get me a couple checks, as well as... Yeah, let's go up the mountain. I don't have the light arrows. I don't have magic. I don't know exactly what I need to win this randomizer yet. Alright, so up on the mountain, I haven't broken these rocks yet, or this rock in particular, because it's not there when you're Noodle, for whatever reason. I found literally nothing under it, though. That's rough, buddy. Alright, besides that... There is a gold Sculpture up here I can get. And I think that's the only other thing I can get up here as a child. Look away. Thank you. Vengeance. Vengeance upon you. Vengeance upon your brother. Vengeance upon your Uncle Larry. Shame on you. Attacking a poor innocent child. An odd mushroom can be found at Zora's Fountain. I know that already. I found that already. But that is something else I could do, I guess. Hint, hint. Alright. Let's crack this open. Crack open an old one with the boys. I don't. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, no, there is one thing. This guy. Freaking capitalists. I was waiting to say it. I was really ready at this point. Alright, what do you have for me, buddy? The market is on the way. I'm aware. I'm very much aware. There's nothing I can do about that. Well, I guess I'm jumping in the pit. It's fine. Oh, I didn't break the box. Did I? Yes, I did. Remember, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Gabe. You can figure this out. I'll fly you to Hyrule. I'm good, to be honest. Anyway. Alright, let's open up a dungeon. Check to see which one it is. It can only be one of, like, 2 or something. Alright, spinning round and round. Alright, what you got for me, game? The Forest Temple. I can do everything here as an adult. I'm just gonna go, I think. I guess I can go over here. I still haven't dealt with the cow here. I haven't dealt with the bug spot here. Yeah, let's just risk it for the biscuit and go for it. For all I know, it could be one of these two. It's just as likely as anywhere else, after all. What would... Oh, right, I haven't actually talked to Saria. I should probably go to the Sacred Forest Meadow as a child at some point, now that I have the letter. That was actually helpful. Mayhaps after this. Running through the 90s. Hop, 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 hop. Listen, I don't care how brave you are, that doesn't save you from stupidity. That was not the right song. Imagine walking up to somebody who's trapped in a ravine and just making it rain on them and then just leaving. You're probably not a good guy. You're just probably not the good guy at that point. And then making their cows speak the same language as you. That'd be horrifying. Anyway. Oh, hey. My maximum can be increased now. Alright, that's it. It must be as an adult that the wonder spots are here, because I'm not seeing them as a kid. Alright, where does this take me? To the top of Kakariko? Yeah. Oh, I haven't gotten that crate yet. Wild. I'm a fool. Alright, let's just, let's go hand the potion lady a mushroom. Or something. Gone for field study? What? Does this make it night if I play it in here? I don't think so. Oh, that's an adult thing. That's why. You can't do it right now, because it's an adult thing. Okay, ignore that. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm just going to set up the BRB screen for a second. All those trips through Hyrule Field have really messed with me. Alright, I am back. And I looked over at Discord because I had multiple notifications from different things. And apparently one of those notifications is that the Ship of Arcanian, the PC port thing for Ocarina of Time, got a huge update for the randomizer, making it more modern with like other versions, including this, of the randomizer. And that's good timing because I've been wanting to play it. I've just been, saddened by some of the lack of content for the randomizer. So mayhaps that will happen soon. Maybe in a couple weeks. Alright, what was I doing before my restroom visit? I guess just heading to become an adult. I don't know what else I would be doing. I'm still just looking for that frickin' wallet upgrade. If I can just find one of the wallet upgrades, I'll be set. There's 2 more, I believe, and one of them is holding me out of so much content. I could do the... No, Big Poe was worthless. Big Poe was worthless. Okay. The Poe Hunt isn't worth it. Poe Hunt's not worth it. I think I've done everything else here in the market. Yeah, so let's go become an adult. If I can get a magic upgrade or a wallet. Beyond that, I could go to the Forest Temple right now. Which I guess is what I'm going to do as an adult. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, let's just speedrun the Forest Temple, just like we did with the Deku Tree. Oh, actually, we also, since we're here, let's start with the Pocket Cuckoo. I just used the right stick, thinking it was a camera thing. Okay. Hey, nerd. Wake up. Alright, the chicken's happy now. The Shadow Temple keyring. Okay. I can now beat the Shadow Temple as well. Good. I'd prefer to have magic for that, though, because the Lens of Truth is really helpful for the big room with the moving platform. Other than that, it's not really required for anything. It's kind of useless for most other things, actually. I guess that in the bottom of the well also has that pit room, but I know it pretty well by this point. It's not like those holes move at all. No, what am I doing? I was like, wait, what am I doing? Right there. Let's go deliver this. Once we've delivered this, we'll have another check down. Ha ba ba ha ba 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 bum. All right. So we still have the poacher saw and the Goron sword. The Goron sword, I guess, can be brought to the top of the mountain, which I don't really need to do right now. I'll do that later, depending on what I get. Considering I can pretty much beat 2 temples now, I should just work on those right now. Ow. Fine. If you want to do this, sure. I'm not trying to climb right now. There. Annoying pains in my butt. Okay. Didn't want me to grab for a bit. Ow. Anyway. Let's throw that on there. What else are we gonna need in here? Honestly, I don't think we need bombs. I don't remember a spot where you need bombs, at least. Ow. I got fooled by $1. Are you kidding me? Just pick up all those. And by $20. All right. Mortal Kombat! Hop, 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 hop. Thanks for letting us do combat. 1-on-1. And for being just as effectual as the other guy was. Wild. Okay. Someday I'll get actual good items, not just some money that I can't hold. All right. Come on, I'm just looking for, there we go, slide adjustment. The midpoint of all those other ones that you were doing. Okay, bomb shoes. I found literally nothing. Ow. You know what? Let's head in here first. Just occurred to me. If I beat this guy, then I never actually have to climb the thing on the other side, the vine. If I never have to climb the vine, that'll save me time. Mask of Truth, that only helps me on the fourth stage, but it's fine. Oh, it actually kept that I'd pressed that button. Wild. Comedy. Alright, Hylian Shield. $5 whole. Ow. Alright. Glad to see that was a waste of my time. Let's get out of here. So, I believe it's this door, yeah. Let's go through the rest of the temple. Six, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I needed 10. I don't know why I thought there was extra space there, but for some reason I did. For some reason it's always 10. It's 2 full blocks pushed. I don't know. But for whatever reason, 4, 5, 6. So that one's the exception to that, I guess. It just more often than not is 10. I don't really know why. $1. Ouch. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot. Ow. There it is. See? 10 pushes. So 1 block is actually only 6 pushes from the looks of it, which means that most of these that are 10 don't make any sense to me. They're literally 1 block and 4 more pushes. I don't know. Alright, let's straighten this out. Now, technically, I don't have to go down this hole, but I will. Because I don't remember if you get an item for coming down here. Nope. Oh, yes, no, it's this one. Okay, yes, there is an item. So there's all those items, which you already know whether you need or not if you were down there, which I don't. But there is the Floor Master room in here. And I don't have magic for it, which means it is ever so slightly more annoying. But only ever so slightly if you are actually smart about it and don't let them all run off in random directions. Take him down with your bow, cut him up. You're fine. It's fine. I technically need the health. Alright. And now we climb back up. Yeah, you could have hover boots to that, which I proved during the last time I played this randomizer. But, you know, that requires you to do that, get those items, come back all the way up here, and then go down the other path after having grabbed the boss key chest. It's really not that much more time doing it this way, but it depends on if you know what you're looking for in this dungeon. Like, you're like, oh, I got something that says it's in the boss key chest, or something. Right. Not that one either, so... Come on, you were not invincible yet. How dare you? Okay, at about 7 seconds, I need to run. There we go. Cool. Get over here. Stabby, stabby. There we go. I'll stab you in your shins. You should be dead. How dare you? Stop being immortal because your friend's dying. It's malarkey. Every villain to every protagonist ever. Especially Goku. Ow. I am a fool. But $20 is $20. Except for when it's not. This place hates me. It's just filled with a lot of crap. I knew that was fake. I literally looked at it and went, oh, didn't I already pick that up? Yes. Yes, you did. Why did you pick it up again? You knew it was fake. It was fake? Of course it's fake! $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. There we go. I'm just gonna let you attack twice this time, see if that's actually faster. It's slightly longer, but it's more consistent. It's easier to time. Hello, hello, Oki. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to my Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
Hydration.
Oh. Thank you, Guppy. I shall hydrate up. Alright. My tea is about gone at this point, so from this point onward, it's water. Alright. Final key for the Force Temple. Yep. I've been drinking tea this entire time. Oh, that's not good. Ah. I overshot it. What, you don't like me drinking tea? Slurp, slurp, cup. Slurp, slurp. I'll drink you. How dare you? Would you rather I be drinking cafefe? I don't need the jitters. I just need something slightly sweet and, you know, keeping me slightly awake. I know it's not really worth doing this, but Pierre, just in case for some reason I wanted to come back here. There's no reason to ever come back here. Pierre's useless there.
Rude. I forgot time passes during the cutscene. Alright. Time to take on the last of the Poe sisters. Totally the last. I don't care if you know that there's 4 torches out in the middle room and this is only the 3rd one. This is totally the last one. I will never have to shoot a painting again. At least not relating to the Poe sisters. I think I need to push that one 4 times. No, I'm right. Okay, cool. 5, yep, okay. 2, 3. Too slow. Attack me once. Attack me twice. Once. And twice. There we go. Oh, there was a 4th Poe sister. I never would have seen it. And she's fighting me. She upset. So there are 4 more Poe sisters now. I win. Alright, let's go beat Phantom Ganon. And be real with you, I completely forgot that they sped up the animation. They gave me a good little surprise, like, wait, what? Alright. Is it this way? Yes, this one's open now. Let's do this. Now, I know I said I'd never have to shoot a painting again, but that was in reference to the Poe sisters. Also, I lied. Technically, I'm not shooting the painting, I'm shooting the guy coming out of the painting. See? I can't shoot the painting itself. Imagine doing this without a headset. Because trying to figure out directional audio on like an old CRT, awful, terrible. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna change sword. It is way easier with the Master Sword. I say as I still missed on that one. Be with you, I wasn't prepared for him to attack me like that. I've got a rock. Come on, attack me. Okay, and now I swap back over the big round sword. One cycle is all it takes. I do not plan on playing tennis anymore. I'm done. Or badminton, or whatever else you want to call it. $5 whole. I mean, yeah, that tracks. That tracks as a gift from, like, Phantom Ganon. He's just dying. He's like, take the last of my money. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh, God! All right. All right, $5 whole. I got my money eventually. Now, I don't... Where was the Shadow Temple again? Was that in the Fire Temple? That might have been the Fire Temple. Oh, no, I think it's actually the Spirit Temple. Which I think is in the Fire Temple. I think that's right. Okay, so let's go beat the Spirit Temple, and then we'll beat the Shadow Temple. And then, when we don't get anything for doing any of that work, we're going to Rage Against the Machine and start screaming death metal. Sorry, I'm just flipping through my Discord channels while I'm running here, seeing what people are talking about. Someone's yelling about how they really hope that there's a new Splatoon game for the Switch too. Someone else is complaining about never getting shinies from the new shiny pack on Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Someone else is posting a picture of, is that a snail? I think that's a snail in Minecraft. Hey, Yanma. You just have to evolve it to get a Yanmega, and then you have to Mega Evolve that to get a Mega Yanmega. That totally exists, don't worry. Don't look into it. Mega Yanmega. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum ba da ba 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 da bum. Aha. Got him, nerds. Yeah, at some point I'll need to come here as a child, but that would require a teleport there. So, meh. Maybe I'll never need to. Alright, let's go the adult path. It's been 1,000 years. I swear, if I've been doing all this work and I've been able to access it the entire time, I just hadn't for whatever reason. Let's just step out for a second. I forgot this pot was here. It was 20 bucks, who cares? Anyway. Alright, one more enemy, and this one isn't as simple as just running around the perimeter of the room. There we go. It's as simple as doing that. Also easy, but this one actually cost me something. But what did it cost you? Everything. Ow. My nose! My beautiful nose! Now, I'm gonna have to be going through this dungeon anyway. I may as well just not go down the other path for the moment, because I'm gonna have to get through there to get to the Shadow Temple. So rather than do that, let's get rid of you. The fact that we still haven't found a bomb bag is wild to me. I found a full of one very early on. All the silver rupees from the forest trial in Ganon's castle. And I'm a fool. Still can't do this room because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I know where it is. I've known where it is for a very long time. Sometimes you just gotta duck under these. Nerds. And of course the green rupee is the fake. It was fake! Of course it was fake! No, you. It is you who is the nerd. Also, which one's worse, being a nerd or being friends with a nerd? Like, one of those is just who you are. The other one's a bad decision. Anyway. Now, after all this time, let's go finally take on Twin Roba. Ganon's moms. Or Ganondorf's moms. Ow. That battle was so hard, guys. Anyway, let's actually go into the boss battle now. Like, legitimately, if you're not playing it the stupid way I play it, those guys are actually a pain to deal with. But if you know that you have a long-range sword and those guys can't hit you very easily, it's not that bad. I have no idea where she is. The camera's not being nice. No. It was angled way too much. Which one is attacking me? Come on. Stop flying away. I'm currently blocking your... Excuse the hell out of me. Probably not your best timing. Stop hiding inside your sister. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're firing again, huh? Nope, way too far over there. Alright, here we go. Twin Rova. That was Kotake and Kome. And now... Twin Rova. Anyway. Arguably, way easier. Because the first three are guaranteed to be the same. If you don't, mess up. I missed one, which means that I'm not going to be able to one-shot her. Dang it! I way prefer to one cycle. Okay, we're going with ice then. She shoots fire, I just need to run. Just run. Yeah, I was literally one hit away. I was pretty sure. we just killed a couple old ladies and sent them to heaven. These people probably don't deserve to go to heaven, but apparently, doesn't matter what evil deeds you've done, you're going to heaven. I'm not even bothering picking that up. I do not care. Generally, those two are considered witches, and I say that in the worst way possible. The golden scale, that unlocks literally one check, I think? It's either one or two. Either way, not super useful. Could be. Could also not be. Now, at this point, once I'm done with the Shadow Temple, I guess what I could do is I could go to the... Well, no, technically I'm not supposed to be able to get to the Zora's Fountain yet. That's why I hadn't gone there. I can glitch my way into the Zora's Fountain and see if I can get a wallet or magic upgrade there. Because Zora's Domain is supposed to be locked off for Adult Link. Until such a time that I get another wallet upgrade. Which, why I can't find it? No idea. If I had the wallet or the magic, I would be able to do a crap ton of stuff. Alright. Final thing to do here. Or at least as an adult. Well, I say that. As an adult, until I had, whatever it's called. The magic or song. So, magic or... Yeah, I either need a magic or I need the frickin' wallet. I hate it here. It's even stopping me from things here. Of all places. Just that easy. Who needs double defense if you just never get hit, right? Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Alright. Guys, I will take the suffering from you. It's mine now. It's my turn with the suffering. Rain from you. I hope you like spiders, especially with like a skull carapace on them. Who designed this level? Who said yes? Hey, let's make a level where we talk about how the royal family used to like horribly torture and like execute people unjustly, and let's just have that be one of the dungeons. Like most of the other temples are places of like worship or something. This one's just messed up. there? I hit that. Wild. You miss every shot you don't take, after all. Alright, check number 1. Money, which I don't need. It's good money, but it's money. And a fool. How about check number 3? I found literally nothing. Alright. At least we have a checkpoint here. That way, even if I fall, I'll at least respawn here. Alright. Key ring 4. The Fire Temple. We can now do the entirety of the Fire Temple. Magic. We did it, boys. That is the biggest thing it could have been. Alright. At this point, not many people are doing the predictions, so I'm going to stop running them for now. But that is huge. Honestly, I'm tempted to leave right now. When I get to the shortcut, I will leave this dungeon. Because that might be all I need. Well, do I want to? I might need to do more in this dungeon. I have to get through the Spirit Temple. I'll decide in a bit. I'll think up on it. I might need to do things here. Or it might be a huge waste of my time. But if I do need to do things here, it's a waste of my time because I'm having to go through the Spirit Temple to get to the Shadow Temple. Because I don't have a teleport here yet. I'll keep going until I get to the shortcut, and then I'll make my decision. At least it's good music. It's way better than the Shadow Temple's normal ominous vibe. Alright. We're at 16 heart containers now. Alright, 20 bucks. Ow. Ow. Do not. Okay, cool, I found it. First try. Alright, that's positive. That's a good vibe. Game's telling me I can keep going. Ow. That's minus 1 point. How dare it? Surprise attacking me, really? Another fool. Alright, so that's minus 3 points in total at this point. suffering from you. Literally $1. Alright. Making me not want to continue. That was the wrong direction. What? Okay. I just have to let go of my control stick immediately. There we go. Where is it? Right here? Yes. The fact that it hides that right here is so mean. Oh? If this song teleports me to the desert, then that's a sign that I'm allowed to leave with no consequence. And I will leave without any consequence. Because I hate this dungeon. If I don't have to beat it, I don't want to. I found literally nothing. Okay. Before I check it, because I will be button mashing and I will mess up. Let's get this in place. Anything up here I care about? A fool? I think that sealed the deal for me, but let's check the other items. I apparently can't even backflip up to it. Alright, let's check where the song leads me. I need to learn the song, so... left, up, right, down, A, right. That one's not that bad. The Lost Woods. Okay, so it wasn't meant to be. Lost Woods is the ice cavern? Where is that? Is it? I think it's the ice cavern. Let's see where in here it takes me. Okay, so it takes me coming out of here. You know what? This was meant to be. Because it brought me here. To the top of the river. All right. Yeah. I have an easy teleport up to the top of the river now. Let's go become a child, and let's finally, hopefully, gain access to Ganon's castle. If it's not this, I'll be with you, have no idea. I can access the final dungeon, which is the water temple. Disgusting, gross, ew. It's just raising and lowering the water level that becomes annoying. I think the vibes are neat. I think the underwater, I think they could have improved the ambience, but like, it's nice. I am 8 hours into this point to this stream. Not quite in 8 hours in for recording, but I feel like my progress was so fast the first like 3 hours. And I slowed down heavily after that. Alright. Childhood, here we come. I'm running around at the speed of yes, I'm something, yeah, something, yeah. All right. Fire time. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Mind you, this could be easier. I could have bombs. If I had the bomb bag at this point, which... amazing how I haven't gotten that yet. I would be able to do this with ease. I missed. I fired, I missed. I don't understand that one missed. Alright. Take a moment to aim it. Nope. It shoved it straight down the pot. The side of the pot, so it didn't count. Okay, that's inside at least. Do I need to get each of the different faces? I don't remember. That's the good reward, which is crap. Alright. But yeah, I might need to get all of them if it gave me a recovery heart and a groupie for the other ones. I think it's supposed to give me 3 rupees. Alright. Kaboom. Alright. Yeah. I'm a fool. Deku stick upgrade. Heck yeah. My stick is even more powerful now. Well, maybe not more powerful, but I'll, you know, it'll last longer. I missed. Alright, so I need an unhappy face now. No, I said throw. The only unhappy face is mine. As a reminder, you're not supposed to have the bunny hood, so you're actually supposed to be going slower than this. And I accidentally opened up the shop. Not that that matters, but, like, still funny. Timing and aiming and everything else, bleh. Okay, let's just go without it, see if it somehow gives us more time. I don't think it does. Yeah, I also missed anyway. Man, I suck at this. I understand aiming is harder when you're moving faster. Still, timing is the issue at that point. Whatever. Hate it here. All my friends hate it here. I'd understand, I'd be annoyed if I was constantly getting it correct. I'd be annoyed if I was constantly getting it, like, actually hitting it in the hole, but it wasn't giving it to me because it is RNG. I'm not even getting it in the hole. Like, it's either going too slow if I don't have the hood on, or it's just missing. And it's why I much prefer this with the bomb bag. It is possible to do with the bomb they give you here. It is just a pain in the butt. I didn't get my Angie face. I got the thing I already had. So that's what you're supposed to get for the happy face. The middle face, I think, is supposed to give you bombs, and the Angie one is supposed to just give you, like, 3 rupees or something. I think that's what it is. No. Ow. Come on. Odds are it has to be this one, right? Because the only other thing is Darunia's Joy. And if they've locked it behind 2 songs I don't have at this point, I'm going to be mildly perturbed. I I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I freaking getting stuck on a post. Ah. How am I messing up this badly? That was a timing issue because I couldn't really get much closer to the edge. There we go. Now, is this going to give me the angry face? Normally I just get the angry face a bunch. Getting the good one's actually normally hard for me. I hate it here. I don't need money. I really don't need money. Yeah, I could not get closer. I was literally pressing A before I got to the edge, but yeah, sure. Go off, Link. I'm gonna go off, I mean just go off the edge. I cannot safely get closer to the edge than that, or else Link auto-jumps. That is as good as it's getting. Anything else, if this doesn't give me my freaking mad face, I don't know what to do. Even worse, if it gives me the mad face and it doesn't have... Anyway, if it doesn't have what I'm looking for, no idea what to do. If the Zora Sapphire is not here, I don't know where it is. Why? What is the timing? Because I'm hitting it at different points. It just seems like it's RNG and it's not a timing-based thing. If that's the case, how can I mess up? It should be a 1 out of 3, right? It definitely shouldn't be harder to get the bad result. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm angry about this. And I will choose to do violent crime because of it. The violent crime is blowing up their pottery. But apparently from the outside. Okay, I'm down here. That somehow affect it? Did somehow make you angry? Nope. Incredibly mild. Unperturbed, really. I'm gonna spend a second checking. Why do I have messages? My friend messaged me saying that they're awake and they're gonna hang out. Wait, unless you're still streaming. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Like, that's a very easy check. Wait, why did that make pot shattering sound? What? Too far to the right. No, I... Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna try with the bunny hood a few more times. Because I'm having the same issues I was having with the bunny hood at this point. Nope, that was a bad timing for it. Okay, grab it now. Touch the cow, do it now. Is that inside of it? Yes, it is. Okay. I had zero idea. Why are you so happy? Who made you happy? They should perish. Alright. This has to make you mad, right? Come on. Please. Finally. That is it. Guys, it's Durnia's joy. Anyway, this is a huge waste of my time. And you took away my bunny hood, how dare you. I wish to be Benoy. There isn't something I'm forgetting, right? I've purchased the 3 things over there. I have done everything in the maze. I did all this stupid crap here. I've gotten the pots in Durnia's room. I've beaten both of the rolling Gorons, both future and past. I got the Skulltula that was up there. I've purchased from Medigoron and got the pot in his room. I've got all the pots going up and down. It's not for sale, correct? I didn't somehow forget that it was for sale. No, it's not for sale. I don't have any idea. Yeah, I guess it has to be in Durnia's room, whether it's from Durunia himself, or if the pots are different when you're a child. Either way. Yuck. I am so heckin' angry at this point. Up, down, down, left, AA. I don't suppose this is the one? Yes, the graveyard. Cool. I don't know how I remembered that. Alright. Am I about to be... Photos taken just before disaster. Anyway. Hey, the silver rupees for the white trial in Ganon's castle. Guess what I still can't do? I can hope that there is a walled upgrade in here somewhere. I can beat this. I can beat the Fire Temple. I can go and beat the Shadow Temple if I want to. I just don't want to. I am a fool. I'm a fool for ever entering this place. Ow. Okay, a wallet. No? Not a wallet. Really? Fool. I was like, is that the Goron's knife? Which I already have, technically? Well, I don't have, but I have the upgrade to. Or is that... Yeah, no, sure enough. 2 fools in a row. Yeah, I don't have enemy sanity on, so... These guys won't give me anything for killing them. Pretty sure that's just one of the dev branches that have that at this point. Alright. Am I gonna find any joy in these enemies? No, absolutely not. Garbage. You are monsters, and I hate you. Literally, you were monsters. Alright. I think what I'll do... I think what I'll end up doing is if I can find nothing within here or whatever I do next, then I'll call it quits and I'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably end up starting late tomorrow, though. I'll probably end up starting 3 hours past my normal start time. That way I have time to work on stuff with Adora, try to help out. If I can find something really good like the wallet, I may just continue until I beat the game today, which would exhaust me, yes, but it would give me a day off, which would be nice. All right. There you are. $5 whole. The Minette Forest, which can... I mean, that almost certainly has to take me to the desert, right? If it doesn't take me to the desert, I mean, it could take me to Darunia's room. That would be amazing, but... I have a feeling like that's just going to take me to the desert. I'll check when I'm done here. Actually, I can check now. Just out of curiosity. Up 8, up 8. Wow, okay. Alright. Where are you taking me? Death Mountain. That might be how I do it. I'm going to finish up this real quick. I'm not going to even do this entire dungeon. If that takes me to the lower end, that might be it. Alright, let's check it. Death Mountain Crater. Nope. No, it doesn't. It actually takes me to Death Mountain Crater proper. Once upon a time, as in like 40 minutes ago, I literally thought about the fact that one of them had to take me to this warp spot so I could get there as a child. I just kind of forgot about it. And I'm a fool for even trying. If there's one thing Zelda's taught me, it's that you're a fool if you try. Life lessons with Zelda. Alright. What do we have here? A load of garbage from the looks of it. This GTG? Yeah, I don't need that. What a load of garbage. Well, I guess we'll do the Spirit Temple, child side. It's only like 4 rooms. Might as well. Disappointed! I wonder why the boomerang doesn't burn up when it touches them. There we go. Alright, I don't think it matters which way we go here. Won't shove me off a cliff. That is the opposite direction as I wanted that to go. Fine, if you want to fight, let's tango. There we go. Okay. And I'm a fool. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Enemy's dead already. Let's go. Worth it. All of this has been worth it. I'm not gonna beat that guy for a minute. I've been meaning to check to see if I don't know if it's a setting on this or if it's just the dev branch, but you can make it that Wallmaster's will actually, or maybe it wasn't even this, maybe it was Majora's Mask X Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but one of them, you can make it that Wall Masters will actually take you to random places, and that could take me where I need to go. I may just have to run between different Wall Masters and see if one of them would take me there. Well, that's a fool, so it's even worse than I thought it was. Why are you not walking on? Are they slightly too far away or something? Alright. This is my last chance. If I don't get anything for this, I'm just letting the Wall Master take me. I'm letting him take me, I don't care. Do you take me back to the entrance? Okay, it's not this one then. I think on that disappointing note, do I stop here? Because we have so much stuff, and yet I'm just missing literally like one piece. I got the light arrows. The light arrows are huge. I have the long shot. I could go for that. I'm going to do myself literally one favor. I'm going to go look up the location of a wallet. If it's anywhere close to being near here, I'll just keep playing. Like, I'll just try to make more progress and decide later if I want to finish it today or not. If it's nowhere near here, I'm stopping. I hate it here. All right. There's two I can go get, and I can go get both of them right now. We're not going back in the Shadow Temple right now, though. Yeah, one of them was in the Shadow Temple. That place I left because I was not enjoying myself because I don't like the Shadow Temple. It just causes stress to me. I didn't go there. The other one, I couldn't progress in until way after I was there. Dodongo's Cavern. Also, I'm going to grab these while I'm here. I'm a fool. Alright. I believe this one is nothing? No, that one's one. That means this one's nothing. You found literally nothing. I got nothing for any of these. Not a single important item. You hate to see it. That means every Skulltula in the game was actually just garbage. Alright, Dodongo's Cavern it is. Then we'll go and buy that stupid thing. Running up this hill super fast. I don't even know if I'd consider this a mountain until you get way higher up. It's like the foothill. Yeah, so we didn't have bombs. We still don't even have bombs. I was waiting to come back here until I had bombs, but I'll just use the bomb shoots I have. I don't know why I haven't gotten bombs yet, but the game hasn't been nice about it. Yeah. My guy? Really? Come on. Let's try that again. There we go. Now, I didn't recognize the name of it, but based on the description of it, I'm assuming I know where it is. Alright. Numero uno. And numero dos. Bum, bum. The game really said, you know, you should have went back to Junes. Nanako's disappointed in you. And that hurt. That hurt. Right, I actually have to play this the correct way. Down to literally nothing. Really? There. See a nerd. Yeah, okay, so nothing down here. What a dweeb. Giant's Wall obtained. Force Medallion obtained. So, I'm here with you. I didn't actually think it was there. I knew it was somewhere around here. I thought it was actually up in the next room. Because it said like last room pot 4 or something. I was like, are there 4 pots in that room above the... No, no. They're talking about that room there. Alright, boss battle. More than likely, I don't have to do this. Do I care? No. I have earned the right to kick this guy's butt. I have to put this down, alright. I have to put it down with less time remaining. There we go. Oh, hey. Goomba Road. Nice. No. Hey, Bessie. And that's the game. Well, the boss at least. You're kidding me, the bomb bag was for beating him? What kind of pistachio stuff is that? Whatever, it's fine. We did it. And I was fooled for even trying. Now, I want to say it's the market that has it. I think it's the market, so let's go do it. That puts me high enough. Let's go buy it. Finally. The question is there some way that it's one of the pots? It's not there. It's the potion shop, I think? Yeah, here we are. Zelda's Lullaby. Is that? No, this is Smell Koi. So, if there's any shot that it's one of the pots, then I don't need Saria's song to do this. Otherwise, I need Saria's song to even get into Ganon's castle. Which, yeah, makes a little bit of sense that they would walk behind most of the things, but like, eh. I'm pretty sure I need all the medallions anyway, so I'm not even that close to finishing. Yeah, I'm halfway done with the medallions. And I am theoretically about to get the last spiritual stone. Mind you, maybe the settings are what I think they are. I can check that. The easiest way to do it without spoiling myself is to go back to the Randomizer website because it keeps my settings and just check what I have it set to. Alright, it's been 1,000 years. Now, are the pots any different in here? You are seriously hoarding it to yourself? I'm gonna go check the website. I need something to give me joy. What is the requirement? OOT. No, not the wiki, just the website. Okay, let's generate a seed. Let's not actually, but let's look at the settings for it. Main rules. Ganon's Castle. Ganon's boss key is for all the dungeon rewards. That's fine, I guess. What have I not done? I could go work on the dungeons more. The problem is that this should have been something I've been able to access for a while. Almost certainly. The nuts have got me all of the Deku trait salesman or whatever, which I've been doing. Bombs and bomb shoes get me all the grottos, which I've been doing. There's the one grotto. I'm going to do the one grotto in Hyrule Field. I have magic, Lens of Truth, and that doesn't unlock very much. Goron Sword for the top of the mountain might be possible. There are a couple bug spots I haven't done. Which bug spots have I not done? I did the one at the lake, I did the 2 in the Lost Woods, the 1 in Kakariko, the 1 in Kokiri, the 1 on the mountain trail. There isn't one in the one on the river. That leaves... Oh, I did the one in the crater, so that just leaves the Colossus. I can do that one fairly... Wait, no, I can't. Can I? Do I have a way to get to the Colossus as a child? I don't have a song for the Colossus, right? Let's see. The bottom of the river leads me to Kakariko. Both of the owls lead me to the market and to the Hyrule Field. One of these should be able to take me there then. Am I forgetting something? No. Stop that. I messed up the song. I got distracted by that. Oh, I had it right. I did the last 2 notes wrong. Freaking Darunia ruins everything. That's the Lost Woods. That's not it. Minetta Forest is Death Mountain Crater. That's not it. So that's not the one I was trying to play. Up, down, down, left, AA. Graveyard. That's not it. A, left, A, down. That was way more confusing than I thought it was. A, left, A, down, right, down, up, down. A, left, A, down, right, down, up, down. A, left, A, down. A, left, A, down, right, down. That it? Yeah. Kokiri Forest. Do not care. Left, right, up, down, left, right, up. It's definitely not this. Do I not have a way to get there as... But I thought you always had a way to... Oh, through the... This is so confusing. I'm doing this first. We have to get... How do we get there again? We need to get to... So it's this one. This is convoluted enough. I bet this is what I need to do. This is just convoluted enough that I think this is the thing that's been messing me up the entire game. A combination of not having bombs because they were locked behind the thing that you normally need bombs for, and me needing to go through the entirety of this as a child. Because you can technically get to the Desert Colossus. I think this is what I have to do. This is just the right level of petty that this game has for me. Honestly, if it's not this, then I'm running straight over to Hyrule Field, and I'm gonna hit up that grotto. I should do that no matter what, but I can do that as an adult. This I can only do as a child. And I don't know if I've been clear about what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the bug spot here that you have to do as a child. I don't know if I actually physically said it out loud or if I was just kind of thinking through it in my head. But there has to be something convoluted and stupid happening here. Which means that it could be anything. But more than likely, it's something stupid like this. Also, I'm going to hit up this one here. This you don't have to be a kid for, but it has been locked until very recently, so it could be this. Alright, any chance that I don't have to go through the rest of this as a kid? Nope, you handed me $1 and said, go on my way. Honestly, I don't think that these older generations locking stuff in their tomb has really thought about inflation. Like, all their wealth is going to be worth nothing by the time anyone finds it. Like, no one's gonna be impressed with your, like, great wealth or whatever, when I can just buy something like that from, like, some guy who 3D printed it. Like, cool. You have so much stuff. You force people to make this for you. I paid a guy $20 and he made it for me. He made it out of a future thing that you have never even heard of called plastic. Get got, nerd. You think you're so cool because you guys kill turtles and make them into soup. Yeah? I kill turtles all the time, every time I have a six-pack. I don't even have to do it directly. I'm a bad person for saying that out loud. I also don't drink beer. I should make that very clear. I think it tastes awful.
Alright, if it's not this, I do have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can hit up the thing here as well. The fairy. But this is the right level of petty. Beyond this, it could also be, as an adult, I can now access the Zora's domain. It could be that. It could be that I haven't had access to the ice cavern this entire time. Or the bottom of the thing. So, yep. Let's see, what do we get? I hate this game. I hate this game. What a petty game. It is technically possible if you run through an entire dungeon to get here as a child. They didn't give me the teleport. Anything else you're locking out of me? Like, I don't know, the blue fire arrows or something in here? If nothing else, I just need to heal. A single dollar. Thanks, game. Let's see. If you use Song of Storms, it just sums up a bunch of fairies. So yeah, I don't need to do that. I think. Is that right? I think it is. I think it would be useful if I was doing fairy sanity, but that's once again a dev branch thing, not a real thing. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. I just thought of a terrible setting for a randomizer. Pure chaos randomizer. Where, you know how he plays music constantly and consistently in areas? Every time you load into an area, it's a different song. And I would never recommend it, but if you wanted the worst experience possible, what you would have to do is you'd have to leave on the enemy combat music. But if you wanted to have a consistent, more consistent, always changing one, you would just turn that off. Because, like, I do not think it would be a good idea to be interrupted constantly by enemies flying by and just have constantly shifting music. It'd be, I think, funnier, though. Alright, hey Darunia, if you don't have this, I'm going to deck you. I'm just going to punch you as hard as I can. I know I'll break my fist, but I don't know a single other check. I'm pretty sure I've gotten every single check in this stupid dungeon. Or stupid city, rather. Nice music. Hey, what a nice tune. I hate it here. All my friends hate it here. Alright. Let's go access the, let's go get access to Ganon's castle. We have nothing stopping us anymore. If I was smart, if I was a lot smarter, I would set an hourly, like, alarm, and if I haven't made any serious progress in an hour, I would have one of my mods or one of my best friends or whatever message me and say, hey, you should probably go to this area. But that is a lot smarter than I am. Hey. Alright. Small key for the treasure shop. Okay.
Let's go grab those 2 checks and then we'll become an adult again.
Wait.
Wait. Hi there. Exactly. How you doing, Mom? The game has kicked the crap out of me for the last 2 hours. No. Alright. Adulthood, here we go. Ow. Adulting's... Oh, overrated. Okay. Yeah. Well, sometimes you just gotta get it done. You need to go take on the final boss, or I wish I could, but more than likely no, I actually confirmed. I can't do that right now. But I'll probably be stopping the stream soon and continuing tomorrow, like at 11 or 12, because I don't have that much longer to play. Don't do it. Don't become an adult. Well, it's slightly too late. Sorry. You said it right as I was interacting with the thing. Alright. Bye-bye. Have fun being an adult. Totally have fun. I mean, the bright side is that you get to have, like, grandchildren and whatnot. And you love kids, so it makes sense. Alright. Theoretically, we should have access to Ganon's castle now. Am I wrong? What's the requirement? I need to go look at the log because the pedestal just tells me. I'm wrong? But how am I wrong? Rainbow. Bridge. Okay, the bridge is set to random. Yeah, the game lied to me. Alright, I'm gonna stop for now. The way to get into Gan's castle, I had to literally check the log to see, because for some reason it didn't tell me. It just started hinting the medallion, or these locations, the spiritual stones. You need 6 medallions. I never needed any of the stones. I'll continue this tomorrow. Thanks for coming out, guys. I had some fun. I am frustrated that it was hinted this way. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hello, King Axel. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually ending the stream here, but, you know, I will be continuing this. Oh, actually, we met the follower goal over 130. Nice. So I will be continuing this in 19 hours. I'm going to start at noon PST. 3 p.m. EST. So we'll finish up the game tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Goodbye, all.